what you got to say. Oh, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Tonight, I just want to take you on. Woo! Bang! Bang! Give me a hell yeah! Woo!
Are you ready? Yeah! Magical Monday! Ooh, the blue hat, the blue shirt, the blue mat. Are you ready? Don't be blue that it's Monday. Turn that frown upside down. You're rocking and rolling with JRI Cards, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! Welcome in, welcome in. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below. Remember, folks, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Hang out with us here at JRI Cards. Ladies and gentlemen, another exciting week of ripping that we have going on. Great start to our show. Very excited to see what else we're going to be adding for tonight. And a couple of things that I want to go over tonight to keep you guys up to date on what is going on around these parts here at JRI Cards. First and foremost, guys, it is the 1976 Star Trek giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to about 30 spots left. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we have an entire set of 1976 Star Trek that we are going to be giving away for free. That's right. It's a giveaway to where everybody walks away a winner. That is right. Everybody is going to walk away a winner. So, once again, 1976 Star Trek giveaway. Every $250 plus spent on non-sport and hockey breaks. It's going to get you an entry. Remember, entries are gathered on a per order basis, not cumulative. And once all 90 spots are filled, we're going to be giving away all 90 prizes. First and second place are going to walk away with a 1976 Star Trek pack, and then the remaining 88 spots are going to walk away with a graded card from an entire set that we accumulated of 1976 Star Trek. 37 spots left. Again, started with 90. We're now down to 37. Get those entries in. Keep firing away at our non-sports section. A lot of great stuff there. Pokemon, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. Again, non-sport also contains the golf and, like I said before, hockey breaks as well. You can be a champion with any of those. Make sure you hit that 250 that you need. Unlimited entries. Bobby Z, our card shaman, a woo out to you. All right, actually, I'll keep this over here with me. Ladies and gentlemen, for all you JRI Plus members out there, you know that there are giveaways that we do for you guys. And right now, we have a JRI Plus member giveaway for the 2015 Allen and Ginter box loader. 2 spots left, folks. That's right. There are 2 spots left in the 2015 Allen and Ginter box loader. So you want to check that out. First of all, be a JRI Plus member so you can get those bonus points, access the secret Facebook group, the free graded cards, and oh, by the way, check out these giveaways that we got rocking and rolling for you. Started with 10 spots down to 2 left. Ernie Eldorado, a woo out to you, Ernie. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday? So, limit 1 per JRI Plus member. Again, it is a 2015 Allen and Ginter box loader. Check that out. For those that are in, well, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And for those that are not, what I can tell you right here, right now, is that, you know, maybe, just maybe, you're going to want to get in on the 2015 Allen and Ginter box loader, as there are 2 left. 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst has just sold out. All right. Also, check our deals section out, folks. Got a lot of great deals that are going on right now. It's a buy 2, get 1 free on the 2018 Heritage High number from Topps. Once again, buy 2, get 1 free. But when you're getting to your checkout, make sure that you have 3 in your shopping cart. Again, buy 2, get 1 free on the 2018 Heritage High number. Or that's not really floating your boat. Maybe you want to go with 11% off the 2001 Topps Chrome Football. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, 2001 Topps Chrome Football is currently 11% off, folks. Deals do expire, so check out when they're going to expire. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow, but why not strike big while supplies last? Sometimes it looks like, hey, that deal's going to expire tomorrow, and then all of a sudden, oh no, we're out of product, and therefore you can't score big with the great deals that we have here at JRI Cards. All right, so again, 11% off this 2001 Topps Chrome Football. And some stuff that recently just got added, folks. How about a 1979 Topps Football Cello Pack with Kenny the Snake Stabler on the front? And there he is, folks. Earl Campbell on the back. Ed, a woo out to you, Ed. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday, folks? It is the All-Pro running back Earl Campbell of the 1979 Topps Football right here, folks. Again, head on over to our football section on our website to see all the great packs or boxes that you might want to break. And this one right here, it's a 79. And guess what? Earl Campbell's rookie year is 79. So, you know, he's there. And listen, I am no greater, but as the great Larry David once said,
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Again, we'll get a better look at it once it comes out of that cellophane. But you know for sure that Earl Campbell is on the back, folks. 1979 football cello. Check it out. Now, we did already have a first order of the night. It is the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. Chris, Giambalvo. Chris, you got the first order of the night. Got some Donruss Optics, some Illusions, some Bowman Chrome U, or I got some proof pack right here for you. And while I give Chris a chance to think about what it is that he might want to go after, what I'm also going to keep you guys informed on is that tonight is slab night. Oh yeah, guys. In these beautiful manila envelopes right here, we have the slabberoonies that you guys are going to be going after, folks. So you never know what the great bonuses are going to be, but tonight it is slab night. Every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you one JRI slabberoonie. The top dog, Giambalvo. A woo out to you. All right. Gonna go with the proof pack. There you go. Put that over there. Again, guys, don't be shy. Remember, it is a 2 slab limit. It is a 2 slab limit. So check that out. Okay. All right, and without further ado, Chris Giambalvo, let's get into it. Again, we got a great start to tonight's counter. Kicking things off with a Jersey Fusion. Oh, good old Jersey Fusion. We like that. We like that a lot. Stacia. Oh, a woo out to Stacia, folks. And a salute out to Stacia. Ladies and gentlemen, Stacia McDonough is our Independence for Veterans Presidente, the stars, the stripes, the beautiful red, white, and blue. Check out our charity break section on our website, where a portion of the net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. All right, top dog. Let's see what we got here in this proof pack. Again, it's a 1-on-1. Can only be one. Little baseball player. Oh, he just knocked that down a little bit. Ooh, 1-on-1 of Andy Van Slyke. Andy Van Slyke with the green right there. Leaf metal 1-of-1 pre-proof production of Andy Van Slyke. A woo out to the top dog, Chris Giambalvo, for being the first order of the night. Remember, folks, F-R-E-E. If it's free, it's for me. You could score big and end up with a free first order of the night. All you got to do is get in that first order. You get a free pack just like that, just like the top dog did. All right, Stacia, you are very welcome. It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege to help out. And a woo out to Casey right there. All right, folks. So, without further ado, let's rip, rock, and roll here at JRI Cards. Again, a big-time box with some big-time ooh. Coming up right now, it is going to be, whoa, it's a sweep.
It's a sweep.
Whoa, sweep-a-rooney. Guys, we've had a lot of success with this product. It is a fantastic item, the 1986-87 collection. Beckett encapsulated cards that are featuring one of the most legendary basketball sets of all time, the 1986 Fleer. Oh my goodness, I am very excited to see what we might find. Maybe today could be the day we get Michael Jeffrey Jordan. I have Robert Arrington. Okay, Robert, you and me lock and loading right here, folks. If you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. All right, Robert. The time is now. We've pulled Clyde Drexler. We've pulled Patrick Ewing. I recently just pulled Larry Bird. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Believe we've also gotten Magic Johnson. But I know everybody wants to see number 23 for the Chicago Bulls, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Here we go, box number 1. The Dancing Machine, Gene Prescott. Oh, woo, out to you, Gene. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, great patch to start. Ooh, and a very clear auto right there. On the silver Sharpie, it is Derek Harper. Beckett 9 on the autograph right there of the Dallas Maverick, Derek Harper. David Staggs, a woo out to you. Check that out, folks. Not 1, not 2, but 3 colored patch. As Derek Harper, I believe that's Magic Johnson right there. So a photo bomb right there of Magic Johnson. And we got this beautiful patch right here. Now we're going to flip it over, take out the telly, and scan the back of it to see what we're looking at here. Or not. There we go. All right. So here we go. Well, that kind of looks similar to what we got in the front there. I'm guessing it's a jersey right there. Hey, there it is, number 12 of the Mavs. And honestly, that could be any one of the bottom letters right there, that little tail right there that we got. So take a look at this. Beckett 9 with the auto, an 86 Fleer card, and that patch right there. Great start for Robert. Great start for Robert. That's only the first of 5 that we have in here. On to the next one, on to the next one. Again, we've seen a lot of great players, seen some autographs, some fantastic patches. There's one card that they say there's 125 of. We want to find that one. The Chicago Bull, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. This is box number 2 now, Robert. Here we go. Box number 2. Oh. For the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, I love that Cavs logo where the V is the bucket. The beautiful orange, blue, and white. That is Melvin Turpin. Center for the Cleveland Cavaliers, number 54, Beckett 8.5. That's the grade of the card. Very nice. So sometimes you'll notice that the card themselves could be a little bit more left, a little bit more right, and then it'll get a card grade of a 9. That might be on the auto itself, or a 10 on the auto. Well, the card is definitely left to right or top to bottom, but this is a straight grade of the card. It's an 8.5 Beckett with the orange, blue, and white. Beautiful shot right there as we get a nice match. And now on, we got Melvin Turpin. Whoa. Yeah, that could be. It could be the ball. Could be the ball. Yeah, tough to tell. Could be an S. But either way, a nice 3-color patch right there. 86 Cavaliers jersey of Melvin Turpin. We like that. We like that. All right, I'm saying we're good on 2 for 2. Out to Robert, 2 for 2. Come on now. Let's see what we got now. Coming up, spot number 3.
Put that one in the like column.
Spot number 3. They say third time's the charm, right? Third time's the charm. Come on now. Oh. It is the Bucks, Craig Hodges. However, I'm interested to see if that is a Buck. Oh, you know what? It could be the white jersey of the Bucks, but a Beckett 9. A Beckett 9 of the Bucks guard Craig Hodges did end up playing for the Chicago Bulls at one point. Milwaukee Bucks, Craig Hodges, card 47. Again, another 3-color patch, folks. We're doing fantastic. Red, green, and white. I'm all about the red and green. It reminds me of Christmas. Let's get a little scan on the back right there. Here we go, Craig Hodges. Yeah, that matches what we got right here. So now all of a sudden we're going to see that jersey. Oh, no, it's a... Yeah, it could be a warm-up jacket, actually. Yeah, from the images that we got right here. Yeah, it's a warm-up jacket. Whoa. A warm-up jacket of the Bucks. Look at that. Very nice. For Craig Hodges. Nice little warm-up jacket. Beckett 9. Yeatonberry. Woo out to you. To the Yeatmeister. All right. 3 boxes down. 2 to go. We're looking good. We're feeling good. Now we want to bring them out. Come on, bring out Mike. Bring them out, bring them out. All right. Come on now. Box number 4 for Robert Harrington. I saw Johnson at first. Thought it might have been Magic Johnson, but 5-time NBA All-Star, it is Marquise Johnson. That's the tag of the jersey, on-card auto of Marquise Johnson, 10 on the auto, wrote 5-time NBA All-Star, Marquise Johnson for the Los Angeles Clippers. And folks, the one thing that we can guarantee about the laundry tag is that you know exactly where it is on the jersey. There is no guessing. Oh, it's actually not a jersey. It's a... Well, actually, wait a minute. It says an 80s Bucks game used shooting shirt. Trying to see where exactly that would be, where that tag would come from. This is the first time that I'm trying to match it up. And I'm not 100% sure where it could be, but there you have it. Marquise Johnson autograph right there. 5-time NBA All-Star Beckett 10 on the auto with the shooting shirt. I like the fact when the guys take a little bit more time and they put like champion or All-Star or, you know, Maybe they had a nickname. They wrote the nickname down. Great stuff there. So close that up. All right, 4 great boxes down. Got 1 more to go. On Thursday, I asked for Bird or Magic. Got Bird. Michael Jordan would be fantabulous, so we can grab Michael Jeffrey Jordan. All right. Come on. Ooh, I think that might be a shoe. Whoa, a Beckett 10 on the auto. That is Dan Shades. Beckett 10 autograph, Denver Nugget, Dan Shades. Oh, with the shoe. That's got to be a shoe. That's got to be one of the holes for the laces of a shoe. The Converse shoe is the shoe for you, if I had to guess. Not game used shorts. Oh, they were Nikes. Yeah. Look at that. Nike shoes. And right there, one of the lace holes up top by the ankle. That right there. Oh, wow. Check that out. Dan Shades. Well, there you have it, folks. Again, a fantastic box. Never disappoints. All cards encapsulated by Beckett. Whether the card themselves or the autograph is graded. And you're also going to get one of those beautiful patches and or shoes as well. Again, a lot of great stuff that come out of this box. 143 are in the set and includes all of the 143. We're just looking for Michael Jeffrey Jordan. There's 125 Jordans. That's what we want, 125 Jordans. So we can find one of them. That would be B-E-A-U-T full. Again, on the sweep out to Robert Arrington. 86-87 Fleer in the books. I don't know if you guys want to just keep going here, honestly. Like having a nice, it's like a VHS collection almost. One of those retro VHS collections. Look at that. Bang. There it goes. All right. Coming up next. Been a while since I've opened a 2013 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Sat down with I Show Speed. Talked about his future in Milwaukee. Some of you probably don't even know who the heck I Show Speed is, but he talked to Speed about what he wants to do in Milwaukee. Interesting conversation. Yeah. So, for David Reitmere, we are going to hope to find a rookie Giannis Antetokounmpo in this 2013 Upper Deck. Come on. Back in the day, I got to say, we had a lot of fun opening up these 2013 packs. 2013, you can also find Travis Kelce in football, but right here, right now, it is locking in on the basketball. Here we go, David. We got Tim Hardaway Jr., Chris Paul out of Wake Forest. He says it's his last year in the NBA. Got a white blank. I got Eric Green of Virginia Tech, Dennis Schroeder for Germany, and then Karl Malone, the mailman out of La Tech, Louisiana. The mailman, Karl Malone. Going out to David Reitmere, 2013 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in books. Okay, sliding on over now. It's another sweet.
It's a sweet. What? It's a sweet. Yeah. What?
Oh, yeah, folks. The 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy. Guys, if you didn't know, we have multiple Bronx Legacies up on the website now. If you want to go check that out, the 23 and the 24. Currently, we have another 24 box up there right now that is down to 2 spots left. Again, folks, we have 2 different Bronx Legacies up on the website. If you guys want to check this out with me right now. 2024 has currently 2 cards left, while the 2023 has all 4 cards left. The choice is yours on which one you want to go for, but right now this 24 has only got 2 left, so we would love to rip it for you guys tonight. Let's get it on, get it on. And on this sweep, Robert Arrington. All right, Robert. All right, Robert, it's a sweep for you, Yankees. They find themselves sitting atop the AL East. I know they've had some ups and downs over the past week or so, but when you got a player like Aaron Judge, I think you feel pretty comfortable any day of the week. Well, actually, excuse me, it's actually Toronto Blue Jays that took them, so the Gulf of Canada, I apologize. But listen, the Yankees have a run differential of plus 111, so I think they're going to be just fine. Money, Marco, a woo out to Money Marco right here. All right, Robert, we got the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy Series 2. Let's get it going. Baseball, guys, the Midsummer Classic takes place tomorrow. I believe it is going to be Scooble taking the mound for the American League. As for the National League, is it Mazeroski? I don't actually know. Ah, it's Paul Skeens. You gotta feel gutted for Skeens. You really do. On any other team not named the Pirates, Skeens would have a winning record. But he played for the Pirates. You just gotta figure it out. Ooh. Okay. Robert Arrington gets 2 slabs. Remember, folks, two slabs. Get your slabroonies. I got Christopher Lee, 2 slabs. Christian Balvo, 2 slabs. Robert Cacagna, 2 slabs. David Staggs, slab. Corey Blunt, slab. And Dan, I want to say Dan Quisenberry, but it's George Quessenberry, gets a slab. Well, we'll stop right here. Spot number 1 for the Bombers in the Bronx. A Cyan 101 printing plate with the auto to go for it. Hideki Matsui, a.k.a. Godzilla. Whoa. Kukaba. Hideki Matsui for the New York Yankees, a.k.a. Godzilla, the 2009 World Series MVP. Like it with a capital like right there, folks, on the back. Hey! 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy Cyan Plate 1 of 1. Yankee Noodle Dandy right there. Hideki Matsui. Nice. Put that in a sleever like that. Again, printing plates usually just get authenticated. But I will put a GR on it for you, Robert. GR stands for grading review. Those that don't know, for all you members out there, all right. Now to Robert. Again, Hideki Matsui, Godzilla. Oh, wow. We all know that the Bombers have a legacy of all-time greats, legends that date back all the way to the early 1900s. But the man on the left, one of the most iconic just baseball players all around, and of course the iconic MICKEYMANTLE. A 1 out of 10. Oh, baby. Mickey Mantle and Thurman Munson. 7 and 15 for the Pinstripes. Both bat pieces, 1 out of 10. It is Mickey Mantle on the left and Thurman Munson on the right. Oh, Robert. Wow. Check that out. Pinstripe pairings of Mantle and Munson. 7 and 15. And for all you Mickey Mantle fans out there, check out our 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack Spectacle Break that we have on the website. If you want to get a chance at maybe the legendary lefty Sandy Koufax or the iconic number 7 Mickey Mantle, I think that is a spectacle break you are not going to want to miss out on. Talk about back-to-backs right there. That's a back-to-back GR if I've ever seen one. The JRI Plus member giveaway just sold out. All right, Robert. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we keep going right now. Let's, spot number 3. Oh, a mustache even Bobby Z would be proud of. Ed Figueroa. 25 out of 75. That is Ed Figueroa. Figaro. Ed Figueroa, the New York Yankees. Check that out. And then spot number 4. 24 out of 35. Start spreading the news.
Start spreading the news.
Boone sends Yankees to World Series with walk-off. October 16th, 2003. Aaron Boone drives one to deep left field, and the Bombers head off to the World Series. It's kind of crazy because for the longest time, the way that season was talked about, you would think that Boone home run led to the Yankees not only making it, but then eventually winning it. However, they squared off against the Miami Marlins. Back then, they were called the Florida Marlins. And Josh Beckett and the crew, which again, it was quite the crew, came together and defeated the Bombers. But, check it out, folks. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy 2nd Series. Big time stuff and some all-time great cards and some fantastic players and memories. Whether you're a Yankee fan or you're a Yankee hater, folks, you cannot be disappointed with pulling some of these all-time legends in such a fantastic product and a great box overall. 2024 Series 2 of Bronx Legacy NYC in the books. All right, coming up next. Guys, we every once in a while have some box loaders, some N43s, and all the other stuff that we got going on. So you got to check it out because these things go lickety-split, lightning quick. Right now, this is the 2017 Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Box Loader. If you guys don't know, under the new release section, you will find the box loaders from time to time, or they could be going, gone. Jason Krantz, that is correct. We do have the All-Star game tomorrow night for baseball. I will say, I would like to ask you guys, do we like the All-Star game not counting for something? Back in the day, it used to count for the home field advantage of the World Series, and now it just happens to be a celebration and a acknowledgement of the fantastic season some of these players are having right there. So,
Can you dig it, sucker?
can you dig it, sucker, Jason Krantz? But one oversized box loader card for the 2017 Allen and Ginter. It is going to be Chris Giambalvo. And when it comes to 2017, folks, we know that there is a man by the name of Aaron. Where's our Gavin? I thought it was right next to me. It grew legs and ran away, the gavel. It grew legs and ran away. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy Series 2 box has sold out. The Stadium Club box loaders, you can see right through the wrapper. Stadium Club. Stadium Club? I don't even think what. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Pax. Love the name, by the way. Woo out to you. I would love to do a little ASMR, but right now we're locking and loading with some 2017 Allen and Ginter right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I know what he's talking about, but I'm not sure how that relates to us though. All right. To the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. Here we go. 101 oversized box loader card inside. Again, maybe you could find a hand-numbered auto. Alex Bregman, that'd be pretty cool in there. Maybe the Jeets, number 2. Whoa.
The shortstop,
Number 2.
number 2, Derek Jeter.
Going out to Chris Giambalvo. Back on those Miami Marlins, it is Giancarlo Stanton, a.k.a. Mike Stanton. Oh. Now playing for the Bombers in the Bronx, but we've got Mike Stanton, Giancarlo, is what we all know him as today. The man can absolutely mash. He's got lumberjack strength. Hit the ball a country mile. And I tell you what, folks, if he's healthy in the playoffs for the Yankees, cold air does not affect him because the ball just goes and goes and goes some more. Out to the top dog, Chris Giambalvo, getting a little Giancarlo Stanton out of that box loader. Ooh. I got a flagship collection box, which is a charity break item, just sold out. I got gallery box loader for 2018, 2 Bowman Platinums, and yep, that's it. Okay, cool. Guys, keep adding to that calendar. Don't be shy. Just because you see some stuff on there doesn't mean we're not going to get to it. We can rip all the way till the midnight hour. Speaking of ripping, ooh, art. Hungry like the wolf. On the sweep of the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Whoa, listen. We actually have a basketball wax pack that's going to be coming up a little bit later in the program that actually has Larry Bird on the back. However, this one is not designated, but we are looking for Bird and Magic Johnson. Again, there's two different variations. One's the base and one is the super action of Bird and of Magic. Don't forget about the Iceman, George Gervin, Kevin McHale, Bill Lambier could be in here as well. Dr. Julius Irving. So a lot of great players can come out of this pack. I think it's one of my favorite packs to open up here. We're going to do a little crack-lacking. Remember, always check your surroundings when handling tools or anything like that. Keep your eyes and ears closed for flying plastic objects. Art on the sweep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Check it. All right, here we go. 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Let's do a little crack-lacking. Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful. These things are flying. What I want to do now is just give a little bit. Give a little bit. Just go right down the gutter. Look at that. Bump, 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 bump. All right, look at that. And get our little shop vac. Handy dandy. Yes, sir. Okay. On the sweep to Art. And Art, since you swept it, you get the wrapper as well. 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Come on now. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top. Trying not to rip the wrapper. Nice gum cane, clean off. Spot number 1, we got Sonny Parker, forward and guard for the Golden State Warriors. That is Sonny Parker. Card number 73, no gum. No, gum did not get us this time. Gum did not get us. We like that. Speaking of liking things, folks, smash that like button if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. And also,
God spread
let the good people know about JRI Cards. We are almost, what are we, like 100 away, I think? I think we're like 100 away from 14,000 subscribers. Card 110, fan favorite around these parts, super action of Jack Sigma. Elvin Hayes right there trying to defend Jack Sigma. Definitely more right than left, a little bit more bottom than top. Card number 110, West 110 of Jack Sigma. Spot number 3. Ooh, now. Close to 700 in a 10. Bernard King. Forward for the Golden State Warriors, that is Bernard King. Card number 72, Bernard King. Spot number 4, card 101. It is Paul Westphal. Guard for the Seattle Supersonics. Again, we're getting a little bit more right than left, a little bit more bottom than top on the cut for the sets right here, but it is Paul Westphal of the Sonics. Card 101. Spot number 5 now. Card 81. It is Rich Kelly. Center for the Suns. Driving hard to the basket. Rich Kelly. Again, you can see where it's just a little bit more left than right. I need a little bit more right. I don't know. I need a little bit more left, a little bit more top for this set right here. 81. Backs have been looking clean. It's the front. The front, I need a little bit more. A little bit more. Spot number 6 now. Mike Cooper, card 77. It's Michael Cooper for the Showtime Los Angeles Lakers. Showtime! Yeah, baby. Michael Cooper of the Lakers, card number 77. Spot number 7, card number 41. Okay, now we're getting better. So that's what I'm talking about. That's Daryl Griffith. Utah Jazz, Daryl Griffith. I like this. Left and right, top and bottom, looking good. Looking pretty good right here. Card 41, Daryl Griffith. Spot number 8, card 43. It is Downtown Freddie Brown. Seattle Supersonics, number 32, guard Downtown Freddie Brown. Again, we went back to the more right. I need more left. Less to the right, more to the left. Top and bottom actually pretty solid on that one. Pretty solid. Card 43. Spot number 9 now for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Paxton for scoring. Thompson and Washington for rebounds and assists is Ranzi. 1980-81 Portland Trail Blazers. Card number 61. Folks, since we're talking basketball, what team outside of your favorite are you looking forward to watching this upcoming basketball season? Is it the newly tooled up Rockets? Maybe could be the last real run for LeBron and the Lakers. What's going on in the East with the Pacers being hurt? The Sixers are hurt. Who else has got hurt over on the East? We know Dame is out for the whole season. He's no longer on the Bucks. New York Knicks, though, they could be a team to keep an eye out for. Cartwright with scoring and rebounds. Assist goes to Richardson. New York Knickerbockers, 1980-81 team leaders. Cartwright, and Richardson. Card number 58 of the Knicks. Spot number 11. Trying to hit the mid-range J, that is Dan Roundfield. Dan Roundfield, forward of the Atlanta Hawks. Card number 2. Spot number 12 as we're coming down the final 2 cards. Johnny Davis. guard for the Pacers, man, just tip my cap to the Indiana Pacers for the incredible season they had. You just gutted the way that it went down. I would have, listen, I'm not saying that I'm upset by the Pacers losing or I'm upset by the Thunder winning, but we all would agree, whether you're a fan of an individual team that was participating, to have two fully healthy teams for Game 7 of the NBA Finals is must-watch television, and unfortunately, we did not get that. Last but not least, it is Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones of the Philadelphia 76ers, Bobby Jones. Card number 32, Bobby played on the 1972 U.S. Olympic team. Tip my cap to Bobby Jones, representing. I tell you what, Yeatonberry, I like those Cleveland Cavaliers. I think they're going to be exciting. But the one thing, though, is that they haven't learned how to win yet. Like the Knicks learned how to win. The Knicks know how to win when it matters the most. They just played a better team in the Pacers, you know? Cavs, they got to figure out how to not get hurt and try to win. And listen, who knows? It could be open for a lot of teams. I don't know what the heck I'm doing with this. But what I am doing with this, though, is it's a sweep going out to Art Wolf. Again, it's the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack in the books. All right, Chadwick getting 2 slabs. Remember, guys, slab-a-roonies are going on tonight. 300 plus spent gets you a JRI slab. It is a 2-slab limit. Nicholas Frontier, you're getting a slab. Love your first name, by the way. Yeatonberry, Kenny knows how to win. I'm not a Cavs fan, but Kenny knows how. You know what? Kenny Atkinson got a raw deal in New Jersey when he was the coach. Because,
Brooklyn?
yeah, I said New Jersey, didn't I? Yeah. All right, so listen, it's always gonna for a Jersey guy, it's always gonna be New Jersey for me. The Nets, I miss the Nets. I miss going to Continental Airlines Arena and the Izod Center. All right. I also miss Mike Trout just being healthy and just playing great baseball, because even though the Angels would stink most of the time, it was great to watch Trout be on top of the world. But we're not talking Mike Trout. We're talking Shohei Ohtani, because it's the 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box that we're going to sink our teeth into right here, right now, folks. Again, you might see that the calendar's got a lot of stuff on it, but don't be shy. Get your orders in. We're ready to rip, rock, and roll on this magical Monday. Oh, yeah. We're looking for the good stuff. I got Steve Milligan, Dean Lamb, and David Staggs, so we're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck. Going 8 times. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it one more. 8. Staggs got 1 and 8. Milligan is at 4, and Lambo is at 5. As we have approached the midway point of the baseball season, even though really there's more games played than midway, if I'm not mistaken, the All-Star game, how are we feeling about some of these guys, some of these up-and-coming players? First of all, what I gotta say, clap it up for some of these guys that have been putting on a show that I don't think many people expected to. Obviously, we know Aaron Judge. He is that dog. But how about Cal Raleigh hitting 38 home runs up to the break? And then let's acknowledge what's going on. I'll call them the Oakland Athletics, so you know I'm on the same page as you. But what about Jacob Wilson right now? The young man is batting .332. Holy cow. Rookie year. And a young man is batting .332 for the A's. And listen, they might not be playing the most winning of baseball, but I tell you what, that kid is pretty good. So, are you ready? Let's try to find the guy that everybody was clamoring about back in 2018. Shohei Ohtani. Corey A. out to you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Pack number 1 walks away with the 5 exclusive parallels. What's the popper? I've got Cookie Carrasco of the Indians. Charlie Blackmon of the Colorado Rockies. How about the Rockies getting the holiday full circle moment? Jake Odorizzi of the Rays. Eric Thames was in Japan, then came over to Milwaukee. And then J.P. Crawford for the Philadelphia Phillies. J.P. Crawford. Going out to spot number 1, that is David Staggs. Spot number 2, David. Eddie Rosario, Nomar Maraza, Yasmani Tomas, Dallas Keuchel, Kenley Jansen, and then Buster Posey. Spot number 3, David Staggs. Bryce Harper, AJ Jimenez, Patrick Corbin, Eric Hosmer, Miguel Andujar, and Mike Leake. Miguel Andujar finished, I believe, 3rd in the 2018 AL Rookie of the Year behind Gleyber Torres and then the winner Shohei Ohtani. Spot number 4, Steve Milligan. Steve, you got one shot. Come on now, where is he at? Kyle Seager, Felipe Rivero, Trey Mancini, Justin Bohr, Yuri Gurriel, and Kevin Kiermaier. Kevin Kiermaier of the Rays. Spot number 5 now, one shot going out to Lambo. Come on, Lambo. It is Denilson Lamet, Jordy Mercer, Andrew Benintendi. Here's a fortune teller card. We got Whit Merrifield and Eric Fetty Wap. Fortune teller, Cookie Carrasco. 2018 season will be the 5th in a row. Carrasco has at least 1 K per inning. Interesting. Spot number 6, 7, and 8 going to go out to David Staggs. Lambo. Woo out to you. Ahmed Rosario, Josh Reddick, Dylan Peters, Wilson Contreras, Edwin Encarnacion, and Jarrell Cotton. Fan fade around these parts. You know, his brother Juan Encarnacion, Edwin Encarnacion. Spot number 7, Staggs. Elvis Andrews, Chris Archer, Urban Santana, Ronaldo Lopez, Abduba Herrera, and Ketel Marte. Spot number 8. Ryan Anderson, Ken Giles, 100 Miles Giles, Gary Sanchez. Ooh! 17 out of 250 in the blue. How about Aaron Nola, Philadelphia Phillies? Phillies actually did a fantastic gesture. One, the team was not very happy that Jacob Mazeroski got the nod over, I believe it was Suarez, if I'm getting his name correct. So the team decided to give him a $50,000 bonus because they're like, you should have been in the game, but it is what it is. Victor Robles and I tell you, Billy Hamilton, he could fly. He could play good outfield. He had great jump. But you know what Billy Hamilton's problem is? Couldn't hit, man. He just could not hit. 2018 Gypsy Queen, Blaster Box is in the books. All right, we got some bonus slabs coming down the line right now. I got Robert Arrington and Christopher Lee. All right. First up, we got Robert. A 3. And a 5. A 6. Serious number. And a 2. Okay. All right. Got a 3 and a 5. 5er. And then a 6. And a 2. All right, let's see what we got going on right here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Christopher Lee, 6 and a 2. Woo! How about a 2024 Panini Prism Premier Jersey Jonathan Brooks? This thing is dirty. CGC ain't messing around. Or ABCDEFing around. And a 9. Young man just got to be healthy. That's all that comes down to. Oh, there we go. Kobe Bryant wine shoes. Freddie McGriff. He made the Hall of Fame recently. 1987 Fleer Update. Glossy Freddie McGriff on the Toronto Blue Jays. Freddie McGriff. Going out to Christopher Lee. And then Roberto. Got the 3 and a 5. We're going to start with the 5 right here. Ooh! 2024 Donruss Jaden Daniels rookie revelation in an 8. We're just giving away rookie Jaden Daniels after he almost went to the Super Bowl, folks. You gotta be kidding me right now. Why didn't I get in on tonight's bonuses? We got Robert Arrington, Roberto. Whoa, it's gigantic Andre, folks. Go check it out. A few weeks ago, maybe over a month by now, I actually pulled a gold Andre the Giant. Came back in SGC 10 for the grind. Whoa. WWE garbage pail, gigantic Andre right there. Check it out, folks. Robert Arrington, PSA, CGC, Beckett, SGC. You never know what you're going to find. Again, Slavaroonies, folks, they bring the booze. Yeah, all right. There it is. Okay. Folks, it is about 7:04 here on the East Coast. Again, we've got a solid hour ripping in so far. Remember, we can go all the way to the midnight hour, so don't be shy. Don't touch that dial. Add some more stuff. Feed me. I'm ready to go. It's a magical Monday here at JRI Cards, and it wouldn't be so magical if we just decided to go through the whole show and didn't do any specials, right? But it is a magical Monday, and we are going to have some specials, and that means, if the foreshadowing makes sense, right? Right here, right now. Yes, here comes the money. The Dollar Girl is in. I'll be back. Don't touch that dial. It is a blue light special.
Alrighty, guys. Okay, quick little announcement. Hopefully you can't hear it, but I was starting to lose. Yep. I was starting to lose my voice a little bit earlier because I had to yell at a very rambunctious group of rowdy middle school boys. Oh, I wish. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Morgan Wallen was down in Miami a couple nights ago. But on Sunday, for my Sunday school class, I had all middle school boys. I think there were like 7 or 8. So if you can imagine it was like all these middle school boys with one teacher. And so I had to raise my voice a lot. And naturally, it kind of gave out on me. But that's okay because we're here. Happy Monday night. Thanks for everyone for tuning in with us and hanging out here tonight on a Monday. But if you'll just bear with me, we can get through these specials, and I'm gonna keep drinking my tea with the honey and my water so my voice can hopefully get back to normal. But right now we have our blue light special going on. So let's take a look and see what we have here for the blue light special in the money bag. So we have the 1980 Topps basketball wax pack. And this is a play hit to win wrapper. That's exciting. So for our blue light special, the next 6 to buy a card in the 1980 Topps baseball wax pack will get an entry to win 1,500 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. Okay, I'm noticing something here. We're starting with lots of spots and lots of points. So this is a great start to the night if you're hoping to jump on some specials. We have 6 spots available for our blue light special, and you will get an entry to win 1,500 points. So we're starting high here tonight at JRI. We have 6 available spots, and you all can get an entry to win 1,500 points. So that's super exciting. I know summer is the season for baseball and going to ball games. Personally, I would just go to I haven't been to a baseball game in forever. Yeah, really. I think the last one I went to, I think it was a Milwaukee Brewer. I like the Milwaukee Brewers. But I haven't been in years and so long. But I more enjoyed the atmosphere because I had a hard time understanding baseball. One of my really good friends, her older brother played baseball, and I tried to pick up on the game and understand it, but it was so funny. I would always say points instead of runs. Like I was like, oh, how many points are the teams at? But everyone would be like, Paige, it's runs. It's not points. So anyways, this is what we have going on for the 1980 Topps baseball wax pack. So for our blue light special, once again, the next 6 to buy a card in the 1980 Topps baseball wax pack will get an entry to win 1,500 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. And a woo out to Tiffany Productions.
Rock it, chick, stop it, I knock it. Cat looks like I got a gang of fists in my pockets. Fist in my pockets. Fist in my pockets.
Ladies and gentlemen, got a blue hat, got a blue shirt, got a blue mat. Let's talk the blue light and the blue wrapper, why don't we? Hey! 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. It's the play, hit to win wrapper. You know, I remember back in the day, we used to do the cereal boxes and stuff like that. I know a lot of people would sometimes win. I never won. Never won when it came to these. Oh, I saw a fly for a second. I was like, uh-oh, shoe fly don't bother me. But 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, play to hit win wrapper right there. Check it out, folks. Again, we need 6 to go. 6, it's a serious number. 1,500 points up for grabs. And by the way, the Man of Steel, that's right, Ricky Henderson, the Man of Steel could be in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, so check it out. All right, let me do a little... There we go. Okay. Coming up next, the 1996 Pinnacle Select Certified. Ladies and gentlemen, 93 is where we originally see Derek Jeter. Some would say 96. You can find him in either. But for this specific pack that we have right here, right now, you can actually find it and maybe find number 2 of the New York Yankees inside this pack right here on our deal section. There we go. 10% off, folks. Right now, 10% off the 1960. Oh, yes. Listen, it's been a while since we've pulled the Jeets. I want to say Jellymon or the Ripper, maybe. I don't think I've pulled Jeter out of this one. But regardless, David Staggs, you know the drill. We're looking for Derek Jeter out of the Pinnacle Select Certified. Okay, and for that man, Derek Jeter, if it wants to load your, yes. The Mirror Gold. Come on. Mirror Gold in a PSA 10 goes for upwards of $300,000. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. David Staggs. Let's play some baseball, yeah. 1996 Select Certified. Here we go. Card number 1. It is Paul Molitor. Select Certified Edition Minnesota Twins Paul Molitor. Again, a little bend to these, but once they get into the card saver, they should just flatten out. I know sometimes some of these older cards, they had that happen to them. Oh, it's just I thought I saw something on a card, but it's just a reflection of, yeah, right there, it's just a reflection of it. Either way, glasses back on. I don't think you guys want to see my eyeballs. Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield of the Florida Marlins. Gary Sheffield. Again, I don't know how Sheffield did it. Sam the Man. A woo out to Sam the Man and Thomas Nevers. Good evening from the Joint Base Lewis McChord Air Force Base. Thomas Nevers, I salute you and thank you and all your fellow servicemen and women for all the incredible work that you do, the sacrifices that you make so that I may live and many other civilians may live the life that we live today. So a round of applause to Thomas and all the other vets out there that sacrificed for us and all the former vets that have sacrificed for us. Card number 3. For the Dodgers right here, it is Wilton Guerrero. Also, we have a charity break section on our website, folks, where a portion of the net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. Ooh. Oh, one of my favorite. Iron Mark Dyson, a woo out to you. Oh, hang on a second right here. It's the kid. Oh, baby. Guys, one of my favorite players of all time, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the sweetest swing baseball has ever seen. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Seattle Mariner, artist-proof Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo-hoo! Check it out. The one and only Mariner, one of the greatest ball players the game has ever seen. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, we love that. No 10s of the artist proof for Griffey. Covered though in like these dots, so I don't want to say that makes it not a 10, but still. I would love to see a player like Griffey in today's game doing what he does. I mean, hitting bombs, playing Gold Glove, not striking out 900 times. Oh man, that's fantastic. Let's keep it going. I got Jim Pitsley. Jim Pitsley. Oh, absolutely, Dyson, absolutely. And then we got, ooh, how about Chipper? Look at that smile on Chipper Jones, the Atlanta Brave Hall of Fame third baseman, Chipper Jones. Nice. And a checklist. Nice, out to David. The 96 Pinnacle Select, folks. Again, it's on sale right now on our deal section, currently 10% off. Take advantage of that while supplies last. The deal runs until tomorrow night. That baseball music is going nowhere, because coming up next, I got a 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Pack going out to David Staggs. All right, David, listen. 2 packs, also on our deal section. Want to check that out? Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought it said I actually sold that earlier. I don't know why I thought it was still up. 10% off. Ohtani. Come on, let's try to find him. Clint Frazier. You wish. Ah! The man that can hit the ball 200 country miles. Saying one country mile ain't enough. Aaron Judge. Jose Abreu. Now, here's a guy, literally, I don't know what to make of what's going on. I don't know. I think Devers is a really good ball player, but the stories that keep coming out are getting weirder and weirder, and I don't get it. Copy, David Ortiz. And then, here's my quick take on Devers. Devers is a great player. But the weird thing is that the Red Sox radio people were talking about how he didn't show up to the Will Clark thing. But then Will Clark supposedly, defended Devers for not showing up. So I'm just like, what the heck's going on right now? This is getting strange. So much conversation about off-the-field stuff. Chris Taylor. Andrew Duvall, Whit Merrifield. Ooh, got a Paul Goldschmidt right there. Little Goldie. Nice little throwback right there. Paul Goldschmidt in the Heritage. Guys, only 2 packs left in that 2017 Panini Prism Football Blaster box. Whoa, and the Bambino! Babe Ruth. The one and only Bambino. Growing up, I only knew of the Hambino. But that's the Bambino Babe Ruth. And many a times, I remember when I was just a wee lad, they would say, Nick, you're never going to see a player like Babe Ruth in modern baseball. It just can't happen. And I got to say, it's a good thing I was born when I was, because there's a man called Shohei Ohtani, and woo, is he good. But David Staggs, don't fret, because I know you got another one coming right up right here, right now. What we got, 2018 gallery. Let's go it. Nikolai! Oh, woo out to you, Nikolai. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday? Who you got winning the Derby? Here's the home run derbies tonight. Oh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot home run derbies tonight. I don't know when it starts, Nikolai, but you gotta give me. I don't even know who's in it other than Jazz. I think I'm gonna take a look. But 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Pack is currently on our deal section, folks. Go check that out. Here we go, a little 2018 Gallery Baseball. Let's rock and roll. Jesse Winker of the Reds, Yasiel Puig. We got Tim LaCastro, the legendary lefty, Sandy Koufax. Folks, you can find Sandy Koufax on our 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack Spectacle Break that is under 1,000 spots. Do not miss out on a chance to pull that legendary lefty, Koufax. And we got Brian Anderson, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, thank you, Nikolai. So I've got about, 30 minutes to try to take a quick peek ski, see who I like. Let you know who's going to be hitting the football the farthest. As the kids would say. The kids say they hit the football, and I'm like, it's a baseball. They're like, nah, man, they're hitting the football. I'm like, all right. Chris Bryant of the Cubs, Franmil Reyes, Javi Baez, Tyler Bro-Neal, and it is Zach Goldie. O'Neal, fun, weird fact of the day, Tyler O'Neal has a record for 5 or 6 consecutive opening day home runs. Crazy stat. David Staggs, 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in books. Oh yeah. We talked about it earlier, and here it is. It's the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, but folks, unlike the sweep that Art Wolf had, this one has the legendary 33 Larry Bird on the back. Bird is the word, folks. Me like you. Yeah, 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, Larry Bird on the back. Okay, who's hanging out with me inside this pack right here? I got the top dog, Christian Balbo. What the heck? Top dog, Christian Balbo. I got Vic Kuzminov. I got Robert Kakagna. So, if you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. I gotta take a little while. Man, guys, hydrate. Please hydrate. It's hot out there, and we don't need anybody, One more. Gotta hydrate. All right. This there. Put that there. All right, shake, rattle, and roll. Going 9 times. 9 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 and 4 make it 9. Number 9. The top dog, Gian Balbo. Okay, now, hands up. Listen. We roll the 9 on the Randu. However, PSA has designated Larry Bird on the back. There is no guarantee that there will be 13 cards inside this pack. There could be more or there could be less. So there is a chance that we get to spot 13, and it is right on the nose. Gianbalvo walks away with Bird. There's also a chance that we're short a card. It goes to Vic. There's a chance there could be one more. We go back to the top and Gianbalvo still gets it. Or there could be 2 extra cards in there, and then it would go to Robert Kakagna. So if and I want everyone to listen real carefully because I know there's some people out there that don't really listen that well. If it's 13 on the nose, it's going to go to G and Volvo. But only one way to find out. We got to slice and dice, folks. So, we got our Dremel. It says birds on the back. Ooh, you know what? You know what it doesn't say? Which bird is on? That's another thing. Ooh. Could it be the super action or is it the base? There is a difference. Yes, there is a difference. We would want the base, if anything. The base is the number 1 card in the set. That's going to be card number 4 that we would be after. Super action, listen, don't be too upset if you get super action because that card in a 10 is upwards of almost $6,000. But the base, looking at over 12K in a PSA 10, so. All right, here we go. Dremel time. Pop the corner, slide it in, turn the card key. And as Ace Ventura Pet Detective once said, like a glove. Put that over there. Get our handy dandy shop vac. Once again, thanks Sam the Man for getting this. Makes life easy. Okay. So we're gonna open up. Actually, do we want a surprise? Let's see. We're gonna get the. All right, here we go. And it says bird on back. It's gonna be card number 4, card 101. I know which one it is. All good, Nikolai. No, all good. I appreciate you getting back to me to have a little conversation. Again, I know there's so many things going on, but if you guys, don't ever feel like I'm slighting you if I ask a question you don't answer me. I know you guys are doing a bunch of other things while enjoying our company, but I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And ooh, very nice, a little Mo Auto and a Jolt and Joe DiMaggio. Remember, 13 cards are what we hope for. Could be more, could be less. Spot number 1 going out to the top dog, Christian Volvo, card 89. It is, ooh, I like the centering right here. Mike Woodson of the New York, oh, nope, it's the Nets actually. Says New York, but it's the Nets. New team, Nets, New Jersey, baby. Oh, got my Vince Carter jersey back at the apartment, number 15. Love that guy. Spot number 2, ooh. Ooh. Robert Cacagna. Yes, a penny shy of 2,500 on the nose. I like it. I think you're going to like it. Come on, centering gods. Ooh. Look at that. Maybe a tad to the left, but that is Kevin McHale of the Boston Celtics. Ooh, that's a pretty clean looking McHale right there. Throwing the hook shot over Hayes. Washington Bullets try to stop the dominant Celtics. And Kevin McHale. Ooh, look at that, guys. That is a dang good looking card right there. Nice. East 75, Kevin McHale. Spot number 2 going out to Robert Kakagna. What does a 9 go for? I'm just curious. They say curiosity killed the cat, but ooh. 9's going up for over 105. That's a GR full show, Robert. All right. It's not over yet. We still got Bird on the back, folks. Spot number 3, card number 71. It is Wayne Rollins of the Hawks. Wayne Rollins. Only Wayne I know is Batman. That's Bruce Wayne. Card number 71, East. Wayne Rollins. Spot number 4, card 107. It is Cornbread Maxwell Super Action. Cedric Maxwell, a.k.a. Cornbread Maxwell. Card 107, Cornbread Maxwell. Spot number 5 going out to Christian Balvo. For the Philadelphia 76ers, it is Caldwell Jones. Philadelphia 76ers, East 91, Caldwell Jones. Spot number 6 going out to Vic. Card number 80, it is Mike Newland. For the Nets, New Jersey. Even says it right there on a jersey. It says it, Nets, New Jersey. Oh. Card 80. Spot number 7, Calvin Murphy. Guard for the Rockets. Card number 15, spot number 7 going out to Robert Kakagna. $350 and a PSA 10. It is the chairman of the boards, Moses Malone. Rockets, Moses Malone. Moses Malone helped the Sixers get a championship. Spot number 9, card 37. Upwards about $550.
I like it. I definitely like it.
A little bit more bottom than top. We got a little bit on the edge right here, but that's the Iceman, George Gervin. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta say, they you know, the new guys, they don't know. They don't know the iconic commercial of Dwayne Wade standing in the basketball gym, and all of a sudden it's like all ice, and George Gervin is standing there with 4 frozen solid basketballs to signify his 4 scoring championships. Spot number 10. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, the 1980-81 Cavs, Mitchell for scoring, Carr for rebounds, and Bratz for assists. Mitchell, Carr, and Bratz scoring rebounds and assists. Definitely more right than left, a little bit more top than bottom. Money Marco. I gotta say, if you got a nickname, the Iceman, that's cold. Literally and figuratively. Card number 11. Okay. Pistons, 1980-81. Scoring long, rebound, Hubbard, assists, Lee. For the Detroit Pistons, scoring long, rebound, Hubbard, assists, Lee. Card number 50. Spot 40 now. Okay, hang on. Hold on. All right, I want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Spot number 12. This card that we're looking at right now is spot number 12. The next card should be Larry Bird. If it's not, then we're going to go back to the top. Okay? So, just want to make sure we're on the same page there. Yo, Adrian. Adrian Dantley of the Jazz. Yo, Adrian. Adrian Dantley of the Utah Jazz. Card 40. About 350 and a 10. I'm sorry, 305 and a 10. Dyslexia kicked in right there.
Pretty good. Pretty.
That's a pretty good looking Adrian Dantley right there going out to Vic Kuzmovich. Oh. The top dog, Chris Giambalvo. Oh. The number one card in the sets. Oh! The hick from French Lick. Look at that centering. Oh! Card number 4. B-I-R-D. It's the legendary 33 for the Celtics, Larry Bird. Wow. Bird on the back for show, going out to Chris Giambalvo. Woo! Little bit of a beep boop right there, but top dog. Wow. See a little bit of a wax right there, and ooh, okay, hang on, one monito. Yup, okay, all right. Top dog, Christian Balvo. We gotta shine it just right in the light. Yup, I can see it now on camera. There is like a very thin line that is running from the top of the card all the way to the bottom. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that is such a kick in the pants. You gotta be kidding me. Trying to get the best angle for you guys to see it, but you can see it right here. See how it's like running from the top of the card? It cuts through the side of his ear, then it goes right there. That line runs the whole length of the card. Yup, there you go. You can see it right there. Oh, that's... you gotta... mother... Oh, it's awful. Dang. It's centering, though, too. You know, Kukaba, that's a good question, Brian. Honestly, like, it could have just been when the machine was just pushing it out. I think it might have just slightly... Yeah, like, Well, there is a little bit of wax that should just fall right off. Either way, we're going to have the team take a look at it. Centering looks pretty good. Damn. That top left corner's got a little mush to it, but either way, again, we're talking, again, the number one card in the set. That's Larry Bird, card number 4. I told you 10 goes for upwards of about over 12K. 9s are close to 1,000 at this point, trending in that direction. Looking at what we going on, 7.5s, looking at over 140. So either way, the top dog, Christian Balvo, congratulations on that. We got the team to take a look at it for you. All right. Once again, folks, bird on the back, card number 4 going out to Chris GM Balvo. All right. I'm sure all of our contestants for the Home Run Derby are going to be shaking and baking, getting ready to swing the bat and put a charge into the baseball. Out in Atlanta, Cal Raleigh, James Woods, Junior Caminero, Byron Buxton, Brent Rooker. Oh, everyone loves the Brent Rooker home run calls. Matt Olson, Jazz Chisholm, O'Neill, Cruz. Tough to say who to pick. It's really whoever gets a sweet swing on the timer. Back in the day, they used to do the, what's it called? Wasn't it like 10 balls, I think, or something like that? Either way, we got bonus slabs coming up next. I got Christian Balvo and Robert Cacagna. Also, I saw some woos earlier that I wanna re-woo. Out to John Williams. A woo out to you, John Williams. How you doing and wooing on a magical Monday? I'm gonna pull that heat for you, brother. Adam Willett. Woo out to you, Willett. How we doing? Tequila. Yeah. Jennifer Niebuhr. Woo out to you, Jennifer. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday? And Brian Kukaba. Kaba. What does the Kaba say? All right, let me do a shake. GM Balvo. We got 6. And a 1. And then I got Robert. An 86-87 Jersey Fusion just sold out. Woo! Robert Cacagna, I got a 5. And a 1. Remember, folks, the slabs are what we got for tonight's bonus. You spend 300 plus, you get a JRI Slabberoonie. The limit is 2. I need a 6 and a 1. I need a 5 and a 1. All right. Here we go. We got Cacagna right here, so... $5 first. Ooh. It is the 1976 Star Trek The Vulcan Mind Meld. Guys, remember, we have an entire Star Trek set that we are giving away, plus 2 free packs if you finish first and second in the Star Trek giveaway. The Miami Man himself, it is a 2022 Panini Rookies and Stars, Dan the Man Marino in the Crusade, SGC 9.5. The Miami Man. To Miami. And then we got the top dog, GM Balvo. Oh, the greatest right-handed hitter I've ever seen in person, El Hombre La Máquina, Albert Pujols, 2002 Bowman of the St. Louis Cardinals. Fun fact, in the beginning they had Pujols playing left field and third until they moved him over to first base. Then we got Gianbalvo now in the 6th. John Knox, 1976 baseball John Knox of the Detroit Tigers. Pujols' first World Series was against the Red Sox, but his first win in the World Series was actually against the Tigers. Took Justin Verlander deep in the 3rd inning, I believe it was. Rookie Verlander on the mound for the Tigers, squaring off against Anthony Reyes of the Cardinals. Okay. First up, we have, this is a big box coming on down right here. So, look at this. The flagship collection, folks. It's the 2025 Topps Baseball flagship collection box. This is going to go out to the top dog, Chris Gianbalvo. All right. Now, I want to give a shout out to Ed Torlina for helping supply these boxes to us because they are charity boxes, folks, and that means it goes under our charity break section. Portion of the net proceeds of all of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. So if you guys want to take a moment to shout out Stacia, shout out the vets, the men and women who have and are currently serving our wonderful country for the United States of America, and all you wonderful folks at home that do everything that you can to help out those vets in need. A little bit goes a long way. So a round of applause to everybody that made this possible. Once again, shout out to Ed for hooking us up with the boxes here. And again, Christian Balvo. We're going to rumble through all of these. Get down it's really not a pack. It's actually just a cover that's right there. But as they say, play ball! Yeah! W's in the chat for Ed. Woo out to Ed right there. Big W out to you, Ed. Helping out those vets. Going the extra mile. We got all, again, look at all these. You got the Topps Series 1, Topps Heritage, and the Flagship Collection. Look for the 1 inserts. There's the greatest hits, all Topps team, the 90 baseball stars, the MLB, Aces, all Aces, heavy lumber. Look for the Heritage inserts and variations. Numbered cards. Would love to pull some numbered cards. All right. Numbered parallels to 99 or less. Ultra rare, mesmerized inserts. A lot of stuff in there. Nice red backdrop. Why this one little part of it doesn't want to. All right, so we got all of our heritage packs, got all of our series 1s. Then we have the flagship collection, that'll be last. First up is the 1 oversized flagship card. There's also a variation card behind this, so let's see what we got behind door number 1. Whoa, first up, it's Julio Rodriguez, little J-Rod right there for the Mariners. how about a little new kid on the block? Hey, a little Dylan Cruz jumbo. Look at that. Little Dylan Cruz jumbo right there. Holy cow. Jumbo of Dylan Cruz. Nice. All right, starting off pretty nice. Then we're gonna do the Heritage, the Tier 1, and the Flagship. So here we go with the Heritage. Hammer and Hank Aaron tops all-time news. Look at that little hammer right there. Ozzy Albies, Ryan Bliss, Walter Pennington, Manny Machado. Then we got a, ooh, look at that. Miami Marlins second baseman is Connor Norby. Rookie card, Connor Norby. It is a 25th anniversary card. Just leave that up for you. Lawrence Butler and Enrique Tovar. Look at it again. It's a throwback with 76 backs right there. The hammer, Hank Aaron. Second pack now. It is Lake Batcher, Jorge Polanco, Connor Norby, Trey Lipscomb, Connor Wong. Ooh, there's like the chrome variation right there of Aaron Schnuck, Jeff McNeil, and then Edwin Ucinta. Yeah, nice little shine right there. Colorado Rockies. Third pack now. Gianbalvo. Strikeout leaders, Sales, Cease, and Wheeler. Peter Hodge, Scooble, Regans, and Gilbert strikeout leaders. Javier Assad, Pedro Leon, O'Neal Cruz, he's in the home run derby. Eugenio Suarez, and Andres Jimenez. You know, and O'Neal Cruz is a guy, I think he's got that rhythm swing. If he gets in a rhythm, he could do it. Another one as we go through the Heritage. DeGrazio! Oh, woo out to DeGrazio! Heliot Ramos, Andy Pajes, Michael Conforto, Josh Smith, Colby Mayo, Zach DeZenzo, Carlos Santana, and Mason Montgomery. DeGrazio. DeGrazio, I went to the Lighthouse when I went home. It was great, DeGrazio. Let me tell you, it was fantastic. Weather today, weather is crappy in Florida today. It's been raining and nasty. One of those Florida rainy days. When it rains, it pours, you know? Max Muncy. Judge, Ramirez, and Rooker runs batted in. Ian Happ, Aaron Schnuck. We got Harrison Bader. Hey, look at this little Jose Ramirez. A little chrome refractor in the Heritage right there. Nice. Little Jose Ramirez. He just quietly has incredible seasons, but since he's playing in Cleveland, no one wants to give him the time of day. Really sad. Anthony Rendon and Will Benson. All right, here goes the tier 1 now. It is Makasaka Yoshida, Tyrone Taylor, Evan Carter, future stars. We got Say Cheese, Benintendi, Christopher Sanchez, Adela Moore, Ryan Rocho, Red Sox, Dub and Drenched, Spencer Steer. Then we have, Casey Mize. Casey Mize of the Tigers. We got Corbin Carroll, Carlos Rodriguez, and then Jake Rogers. Another tier 1. Tanner, BB O'Neill, Cruz, Hudson Waltrip, Jake Cave. We got the Rays American League, Matt Olson, Bruce Terang. I got Ha-Sung Kim, Bradley Bullock, Charlie Blackmon, Chris Taylor. Hey, Chris Taylor in the pink of the Dodgers. J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez. Francisco Alvarez, and then Mackenzie Gore. Hey, James Woods base right there. We'll take that. Jonathan India, Andrew McCutcheon, Justin Henry Malloy. We got Scooble Blanco and Falmil Reyes. Rossiel Iglesias, Blake Perkins, George Springer, Ben Rice, Andre Jimenez, Cactus League. That's Mike Trout. He's a dog. We got Brooks Lee of the Twins. Witt, Guerrero, and Judge, and then Rob Resnider. Got 4 more packs of the Series 1. Joe Adele, Cole Reagans, Miles Michaelis, Drew Romo, Zach Eflin, Jorge Marina, Lucas Garcia. We got Sale, Wheeler, and Imamanga. Wheeler, or I'm sorry, that's actually Zach Nito. Seth Lugo, Lars Nootbaar. Oh! How about MLB star Paul Skeens? Pittsburgh Pirates got to get this man some runs, man. What has he got like now? A 2.09 ERA, and he's only 4 wins to 8 losses. That's just awful. Jung Ho Lee, who's actually picking it up right there, and Jack Kochakowski. Guys, 2 left in that 2017 Prism Football blaster box. Geraldo Perdomo, Tasker Hernandez, Ahmed Rosario, Adrian DeCastro, Gilbert Diaz, JP Crawford, Yander Diaz, Colby Mayo, Ryan Pepit, Piglet, Red Sox American League champions, Jackson Morrell. Bang, bang, indeed, folks. The first man in the history of baseball to steal over 50 bags and hit over 50 home runs in a single season. Unbelievable, this dude. Shohei Ohtani. Luis DeSantos and Casey Mays. Two more packs. Jorge Soler, Sandy Alcantara, Josh Jung, Chicago Cubs, Brent Rooker, Spencer Schwelbach, Riley Green, Mitchell Hanger. Then we have the Baltimore Orioles, Eugenio Suarez, Freddie Freeman, Bryce Harper. Philadelphia Philly Bryce Harper. He's lived up to the hype. Josh Hader. And then look, here's the other variation of J-Rod. Notice the difference? See the difference? And it's even numbered different on the back. See, this is card 261. Well, this is going to see CTC 14. Here we go. And then after this, it's going to be the flagship collection. Ryan O'Hearn, Trevor Larkin, Davis Schreinder. Then we got Scooble, Barrios, and Lugo, Ryan De La Cruz, Tyler Lockhart, Emmanuel Klaus, Brandon Marsh, Angel Martinez, John Gray, and it's Nacho Alvarez Jr. in the 90 tops. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Mike Trout. Woo! Patrick Bailey and River Ryan. All right, listen, it's not over yet. We got the 3 flagship packs to do now. It's 5 exclusive flagship collection cards. They're a thicker stock, so let's see what great stuff we get out of them. I need... Here we go, pack number 1. Again, this is all for Christian Balvo. Guys, we do have another one listed up on the website. We've got Rafael Devers of the Red Sox, Lou Bob, Luis Roberts. Colby Mayo rookie card for the Orioles. Then it is Kumar Rocker of the Texas Rangers. And Jake Berger. Second pack now, come on. Adenos Garcia. David Fiesta. Adrian Del Castro. Josh Jung. Rhett Loader, I mean... Come on, last pack magic. We got Alec Bohm. Angel, this is going to be Zach Neto. Kyle Tucker. And I got Jackson Jobe of the Tigers. Ladies and gentlemen, what a product right there. No, Ed, listen, that was a lot of fun because the amount of different stuff you can get inside this box is really cool. And the big thing, obviously, was a charity break item. So that means a portion of net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. Again, would love to pull a parallel 99 or less. There's the Ultra Mesmerized cards inserted in there. Look, you can see one right there, the Mesmerized, which can come out of the flagship collection right there. You got the beautiful Heritage set, and of course, Series 1. Pulled the rookie James Wood in there. Maybe you can find some other great guys in there as well. So we have another one of these up on the website. Again, check it out. When you buy it, it's the whole dang box, and that is in the books. And once again, guys, a round of applause to Ed Torlina for making this possible. He was the one that sent the boxes out to us, hooked us up so that we could put it on the website to help out the vets. Ed, out to Ed, man. Out to Ed. You the real MVP on that one, Ed, all right? There's a lot of great people that I like to thank all the time when we do this show. And I can throw this away. One of them, of course, has got to be Ed Torlina for helping us out. Thank you, Ed. It makes my day when I see someone stepping up like that, you know? Really appreciate that. All right. Coming up next, it's a sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
I mean, how many days are we away? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Eight o'clock on Peacock. July 31st, the Chargers and the Lions for the Hall of Fame game. That's a Thursday, and that's actually going to be A few days and 2 weeks away. My goodness, folks, it's almost here. You can taste it. It's almost here. You can taste it. And right here, right now, we got a Donruss Elite box. Let's try to find last year's MVP, Josh Allen, or two-time MVP, Lamar Action Jackson. On the sweep, Corey, remember, we've got a handful of these Donruss Elite boxes up there. Some of them are going to be in 1 year, and some are going to be in another. But if you want to know specifically what we got, we've got 18 Elite, we've got Donruss Elite 2000, 2017 Elite Shot Pack, 27 Elite Blaster. But this is going to be the 2018. So now, Ed, I have to ask, since I'm assuming you got your boxes at Costco. I am not a Costco membership holder. I have a membership at the BJ's Wholesale Club. But what's it like to go get trading cards there? I heard sometimes it's like a zoo, especially on Pokemon drop days. I'm hearing the craziest stories of people going there. But Corey, lock it in, baby. 2018 Donruss Elite Football. Come on, let's see Lamar. For the Bears, Allen Robinson. We're going to see the Bears' new head coach this season. We got Kareem Hunt. Rashad Evans, 5 out of 5. Sticker auto. Like, why is he not coming up? Bounced around a couple of teams. He was the first overall pick for the Titans. Was 22nd overall, but their first selection. 5 out of 5. Rashaan Evans. Just imagine. Imagine for a second if this right here was one of those other guys. Face to face, we got Kelsey and Von Miller. I was lucky. They dropped this skid in front of me. I bought the limit of 10. Went back to our. Wow, that's fast. And Big Mike Evans, folks. Yeah, I heard you got to be lucky when you go to these drops. I heard you got to be lucky when you go to one of these drops. Spot number 2, Corey. Speaking of luck, come on, we need a little luck right now. Let's see one of them quarterbacks. We got Luke Kuechly, Ezekiel Elliott, Joe Mixon in the green. And how about field vision, Dan Bailey? I'm pretty sure this field goal got blocked. Not gonna lie. And then we got Fly Eagles Fly for Carson Wentz. Mixon. Really good running back, Joe Mixon. Excited to see what the Texans continue to do with him. Spot number 3. Corey. T.Y. Hilton, 574 to 699. It is Terrell Edmond of the Blitzburg Steelers. We got Harold Landry of the Titans in the green. AJ Green, prime colors. He'll probably make the Hall of Fame, AJ Green. I think he will. And T.J. as the Z-Man would say, our card shaman. I need one of these days for Bobby to dress up as a shaman. You know what a shaman is? A shaman. You can fight them in Diablo. They rise undead walkers. Spot number 4, last but not least, Corey Blunt. I think they're magic wielders of the dark arts. Alex Smith of the Washington Redskins. Julio Jones. Matthew Stafford of the Lions. Then we got Marquette King right here. This is a dual threat punter. And Danger Russ Wilson. Question: who's going to be the quarterback for the Giants? Jackson Dart, Danger Russ, or the Boogeyman? Question is, who do the Giants want to play quarterback? If I'm the Giants, just play Dart. Who cares if he stinks? He's a rookie. He's not going to be a superstar right off the bat. 2018 Donruss Elite Football Blaster Box. No Allen, no Jackson, no Barkley. But they're out there. We'll find them next time. The books. Bang. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, I got a sweep on a 2023 Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby Box. Don't forget that tonight is Slab Night. Every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. It's a 2 slab limit. Remember, that is a 2 slab limit. Folks, don't be shy. The amount of items you see on the calendar, get those orders in. Let's keep feeding the beast. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rip, rock, and roll.
Yeah, baby.
As Austin Powers just said, yeah, baby, for sure. Also, for those of you just checking in, maybe you just got off your Monday work day, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. If you're not, we're going to turn that frown upside down, right? Turn that frown upside down. Yeah. By the way, you went to, I've seen the movie. And that was, wow, that must have been amazing that you went there. Fun fact, I am Austrian. Yeah, part Austrian. I don't know what the percentage is, but what I do know is the Blue Light Specials got 6 guys, 1,500 points up for grabs. Again, blue hat, blue shirt, blue light, blue map, blue pack. Can I say blue anymore? Yeatonberry. Check it. However, if you're not digging the Blue Light Special, you're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, well, how about another one? And I mean special, not so much the blue itself. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Dollar Dollar, she back. She's got the good stuff. This time it is an orange. You glad I didn't say banana? Special coming up right here, right now.
Alrighty. Okay, so if you missed out on the Blue Light Special, don't fret. We have the Orange Light Special here. So let's take a look and see what we have in the money bag. So here we have the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. So for our Orange Light Special, the next 5 to buy a card in the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries. So I'm noticing for our Orange Light Special that we are only offering 5 spots. However, you get an entry to win 2,000 points. So I know with our last special, we had 6 spots, and we were offering 1,500 points. But for our Orange Light, we have 5 spots, and we're offering an entry to win 2,000 points. So, a woo for that, because that is super exciting. So this is the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. Let's see. 1988 was before my time, but rumor has it Michael Jordan could be in here. So, guys, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, I'm thinking this might be a good special to jump on because who doesn't want a Michael Jordan card? That would be sweet. So that is what we have going on for our orange light special. Like I said, our blue light special, we still have that going on. Our blue light special, do we still have 6 spots? We still have 6 spots. So the next 6 to buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, we get an entry to win 1,500 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. And then our orange light one was the next 5 to buy a card in the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. We get an entry to win 2,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries. So maybe you want to guarantee a spot for either of these specials. You could sell out both of them and get a ton of points, and it would make me so happy to see both of these specials sell out. So that is what we have cooking right now for our blue light and our orange light special. Like I said, Michael Jordan might be hiding in here. So don't miss out on our specials and stay tuned for some more specials that we have going on tonight.
I want my wrist to be filthy, pops with every time and fun. I can't touch till I'm 60. So what am I supposed to do? Roll and do. Steady patting the pocket, sell, I'm stacking hold and do. Ching, ching, bling, bling, catching cash and lump. It's a polo, get a jacket, I'm selling them out my trunk. Whenever, whatever, it takes a shake down $1. Also in that direction, wait a minute,
Yeah.
holla, holla. All wants to know where they go, where they winning a minute.
Folks, we know the guard out of North Carolina, Michael Jeffrey Short. Ho-ho! The 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack is our orange light special. Only need 5, folks. I only need 5 to go. 2,000 points. That's right, 2,000 points up for grabs in the orange light special. Again, next 5 to buy a card in the 88 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points, 5 go, unlimited entries. That is the bottom line. Hey, don't forget. Blue hat, blue mat, blue shirt, blue light, blue pack. 6 spots, 1,500 points. Unlimited entries must sell out as well. The Man of Steel could be in here. Run, Ricky, run. Henderson.
And that's the bottom line.
Okay. Trinity Baseball 2023. Guys, if you haven't checked it out already, we have a lot of great Leaf products on our website, from Art of Sport to Signature to Trinity Football, Baseball. We also have Quantum Leaf. In the Game Used is one of my favorite products that I've opened up on here. Same thing with Seasons. And honestly, if I had to make a top 5 list of products that I like opening up, Leaf might hold 2 of the 5 spots, no joke. Like, honestly, I'm a big fan of Seasons in the Sun and In the Game Used. Yeah. Yeah, straight up. If I had to do my top 5 right off the cuff right here, as we have a sweep here for Yeatonberry, Quessenberry, even though I want to always say Quisenberry. It's a sweep for you, good man, as we have the 2023 Leaf Trinity, folks. Again, the Jellymon, he pulled, well, it was a couple months ago, or weeks ago, months maybe. Schemes. That was cool. Cool patch. All right. Let's see if we can do it again. But yeah, no, if I had to list my top 5 products to open up in no particular order, 86 Fleer basketball, 75 baseball, Seasons in the Sun Leaf, In the Game Used Leaf, and then the last one, I love opening up Pokemon, but I mean that Fleer box, that 86 Jersey Fusion box is just. What about you guys? What's some of your favorite products you like? Either A, acquiring, or B, seeing us open. Would love to know. Also, would love it if you smash that like button. Card number 1. 9 out of 99. It is Adjourn Nimala. Najern Nimala. Spot number 2, Mitch Jeb. 2 out of 15 for Mitch Jeb. Spot number 3, River. Wow, what a name. River Ryan. I got a buddy of mine, his name's Ryan Tyrannosaurus. But this kid's name is River Ryan. Shout out my boy Ryan Tyrannosaurus Baldus. 2 out of 7. Fun fact, my friend Ryan he's an Eagles fan, but his dad's a big Cowboys fan, so I wonder how that's gonna go on opening night. We got to see. Got the clear view. It is Anthony Pegurio. Now listen, he only wrote Anthony, but I'm cool with that because I can still read it. Why would he get like an Anthony P. Dot? I don't know, but 30 out of 49. Spot number 5. We'll take a look at this, folks. Banana. We're not talking about the Savannah bananas. No, how about we're talking Travis Bazana? We got a whole button. A very crisp auto, 1 out of 3. Wow! The first overall pick in the 2024 MLB draft out of Australia. Shout out to the crocodile on it. Crikey. Oh, man. Banana. No, it's Bazana. Travis Bazana. I'm with you, Yeaton Barry. Got to come back healthy, get back underway. The 6 foot, 200 pound, 22-year-old is a second baseman. Excited to see what they got. Look at that button. Pops right out of the card right there. Look at that. You can see how big the button is. Honestly, I'm going to put a GR on it. The only thing is, I don't know if the button might be too much for them to grade it, though. But what a sweet card. Actually, this might fit. Did I write the number on here? I did not. Good. All right, there we go. And out to GQ. Gonna write the GR on it. Remember, folks, GR stands for grading review. At the end of the evening, our cards go through a review process by our team. If they do qualify, they will be sent off to PSA, Beckett, or SGC. Remember, if you are not a member, you do not have access to the free grading perk. Spot number 6, though, the cycle. I'll come back on down right here. We got the cycle. 2 out of 10. 3-color patch of Guerrero. Butchered this poor kid's name. Guerrero. Two out of 10. Very nice. Out to GQ. 2023 Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby Box is in the books. Also, for anyone out there, when you're doing an auto, please just don't do that. That's, give me a little something, right? If you just want to do like, that's cool. You want to do this? I will take that every day of the week. I at least know it's you. Who is that? If I just gave you, said, hey, look, I got an autograph, you'd be like, who is that? Come on now. This is out of order. This is what we want. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said before, we're going to have box loaders. We're going to have some stuff that is only here for a limited time until we find another one. Right now, this N43 from 2010 happens to be one of those items. It is an Allen and Ginter baseball hobby box loader going out to the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. We're looking for autographs and autographed relics inside this N43. Strange cut on the N43 wrapper, but hopefully that has no effect and or foreshadowing of the card inside. But to the top dog, here we go. 2010 if I can get it over. Ryan Braun of the Milwaukee Brewers. Ryan Braun of the Milwaukee Brewers. Again, there's Braun, Ramirez, Pence, Upton, BJ, and Justin. McCutchen, Ethier, Markakis, Mauer, A-Rod, Ryan Howard, Prince Fielder, Albert Pujols, Teixeira, and Evan Longoria. Ryan Braun. Honestly, if I remember correctly, Ryan Braun was like the last individual that had like a major steroid scam going on, to where there was a big thing about him not wanting to pee in the cup, and he was making excuse after excuse after excuse, and then finally you know, it came out that whatever, and he made this big apology about it and everything, and it was just very, very strange situation. I believe he won an MVP. Yeah, the year he cheated, 2011. Yup. Performance-enhancing drugs. I remember when it came on TV, I'm like, man, they're really hammering this guy about going to the bathroom. And then, oh, well, now we know why. Giambalvo in books. As they say, cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Speaking of pumpkins, I would love a pumpkin pie right now. Not in season, though. But hockey season will be here before you know it, folks. So, switching over to the ice. Now, here's the real question. How many more seasons does Alexander Ovechkin play? We all know that he has surpassed Wayne Gretzky as the all-time goal scorer in the history of the NHL. But the question now is, how many goals will the Great Eight finish with? That is what I want to know. And if I had to guess, with Ovechkin right now sitting at, I believe, 897, I think he has 897 total goals. What do you say? 897. First of all, he scored 44 goals this season. Unbelievable. How many more will he score next season? How many more seasons? Will we see him score 1,000? Oh. Either way, it's 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Hobby Foil Pack going out to Ed Torlina. Ed, I ask you, Ed, what do you think? You think we're going to see the first 1,000 goal scorer ever? Oh, Ed. It's going to happen. Last pack, or I should say last card, first pack. We got Jay Pandafolo, Chuck Kabowski. It is Gene Michael Lyons, Mark Savard. Ooh. Well, we were gonna stop the music anyway. But first off, we got an auto right here. It's an authentic Parkhurst autograph right here of Timothy. Oh man, this dude's Shishkinov. I wanted to say shish kebab. That ain't it though. It's Shishkinov. Timothy Shishkinov of the St. Louis Blues. Digging the auto though. Really digging the auto of Timothy. And then nice. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna put this in here. Gotta love getting an autograph. Sticker auto right there. Oh, nice. Question is, what card number is this? There's so many different ones. It is the base. So some of the bases are worth more than others. One of the bases I just saw goes for over 115 and 10. I think it might be this one. Oh, it's the best one to get in the base. Oh, Ed. They say last pack magic is a thing, but right now it's first pack magic. Last card on the back. Number 87 for the Pittsburgh Penguins, Sidney Crosby. Woo! Over $175 in a PSA 10 for Sid the Kid Squidney. Oh! Look at that. Look at that. Crosby is one of the most highly regarded prospects in the history of the NHL, and he lived up to the hype with a spectacular 05-06 season. Folks, let me tell you something. They knew this kid was going to be special. and he delivered. I know growing up, a lot of people told me, listen, you might not ever see another Michael Jordan, another Wayne Gretzky, another Babe Ruth. But there are times to where certain players emerge onto the scene and you're just in awe of how amazing they are, and this dude is definitely one of them. Sid the Kid Squidney Crosby. Of the Pittsburgh Penguins, going out to Ed right there. You love that for sure. Nice. Yeah, that's getting a GR, and we still got 2 more packs. We still got 2 more packs to go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's keep it going. Come on, Ed. Come on. Who says we can't get another Crosby, or maybe we'll pull an Ovechkin? I got Matt, it's the Jan, Blue Jackets, it is Mark, Dennis, Coyotes here. We have Jeff Sanderson. Then we have Jay McKee. Vancouver Canucks, it is Mark Noslud. And then we got the Columbus Blue Jackets team logo. The Blue Jackets, Columbus. Mike Van Ryn, Wade Reen. Then we have Chris Higgins. It is Marek Zalicki. Washington Capitals, Chris Clark. And then we have Vincent LeCavalier of the Lightning. Going out to Ed. Torlina. Again, got to Crosby in there, Ed. That was fantabulous. All right, bonus slabs coming down the line, ladies and gentlemen. A reminder, today is a magical Monday here at JRI Cards, which means that we are going to be doing some slabberoonies. Every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI slabberoonie. Remember, the limit is 2. 5. And then a 2. That's for Chadwick. I got David Staggs. Five. And Corey Blunt. It's 2 for Corey. Guys, be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below. All right, we got five and a 2. And then 5 and a 2. All right, here we go. Also, how we looking on that home run derby, Nikolai? How we looking? Who's mashing the football, as the kids would say? What's the update here? What do we got going on? Rooker Brent Rooker hit 17 homers. James Woods hit 16. All right. Caminero, Cruz, Buxton, Chisholm, Raleigh, and Olsen still need to go. But out to Corey, spot number 2. Dave Winfield, 1977 near mint 6 CGC. That is Dave Winfield. Never even scanned one of the back leads before. I'd love to know what it. Wow, look at that. Wow. Nice. Davis Staggs. Guys, one left in that 2018 Gypsy Queen. Malik Wills, Silver Prism, PSA 9. I feel bad for this dude. He never really got a chance, man. Like, honestly, there are some people that say they gave a chance and they really didn't, and I don't think the Titans really gave this dude a chance. Kind of just went into the season and just said, yeah. He's on the Packers now. Hey, you know what? Green Bay has had a phenomenal history. Of taking players and molding quarterbacks. I mean, just look what they've done recently. Favre to Rodgers to Love. Who says, I mean, again, he's only 26. Who says he can't be the next guy? Got a 5 and a 2 for Chadwick here. Let's do the 2 first. Michael Jeffrey Jordan, 1996 Collector's Choice. This is one hell of a card right here. I don't think it'll ever happen. I'm almost certain that I'll never get the opportunity to do so, but other than wagering money, I would love to go at Jordan in a competition of some sorts, because they say he's the most competitive man on the face of planet Earth. 2024 Absolute Jaden Daniels, time to show off. Well, he really did show off. He brought a lot of people, a lot of happy faces. Why? Because the Commanders were in the NFC Championship game, knocking on the door to the Super Bowl. Like, hello, NFL. Unbelievable. Back to the Jordan thing, though. I don't know what game we would play, because I would need to have a game that I think I could beat him at. I don't know. There's a game I can beat Jordan. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned earlier, we had a JRI Plus member giveaway. It did sell out, so here we go. This is the 2015 oversized box loader card that we got going on right here for Allen and Ginter. And again, folks, if you are a JRI Plus member, you know about all of the great perks that we have to offer. Remember, there are 2 types of memberships that we have on the website. There is a monthly and a yearly. The only difference comes down to these 2 things. Number 1, the price. You're going to get a 17% saving if you go with the yearly over the monthly, and the yearly also gets the JRI Care Package, those beautiful blue hoodies that you see us rocking, and all the other great stuff that comes with it. 100% of the JRI guarantee, that's for both access to the secret Facebook group, that's for both lower card value limit, free grading service, that's for both 3% discount on 3+ quantity purchase, that's for both 2 times rewards points, that for both, and the 2 weekly exclusive giveaways, because that's what we got going on right here, right now. One of those weekly exclusive giveaways. Folks, a lot of great stuff that you can score big on here at JRI Cards. The JRI Plus membership has the weekly giveaways. This right here, 2015 Allen and Ginter box loader. Who are our 10 names? Christopher Lee, Christian Balvo, Art Wolf, Robert Cocogna, David Staggs, Dean Lamb, Corey Blunt, George Questenberry, Ed Torlina, and Chadwick Whipple. Good luck. Only one of you will walk away with the box loader right here, right now. So without further ado, gonna go 8 times on the Randu, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me one more. On the 8, Gianballo. One ginormous like going out to Chris Gianbalvo, the top dog, for finishing first place on that ran and getting himself the JRI Plus member giveaway of a 2015 Allen and Ginter box loader. Now we got to open it up, Chris. Buster Posey of the San Francisco Giants. Buster Posey, San Francisco Giant catcher. He'll make his way into the Hall of Fame. It is Buster Posey. Going out to Chris Gianbalvo. All right, coming on next, I've got the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy, New York, Robert Cocogna and Chadwick. Come on now, let's try to find the man right here. Baberuth. Can we find Babe Ruth inside this 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy, New York City Series 2 box? Saw the 101 cyan plate earlier of Hideki Matsui, Godzilla. Let's shake, let's rattle, let's roll. Going 7 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. Cocogna, Wibble. All right. Dice are away. Box is ready to go. Folks, be sure to add to that calendar. I see that we're starting to free up some space right here, right now. Don't be shy. Feed the beast. I'm ready to go. Come on, we got the power. Yeah, the power. Power knows. All right, 2018 Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box just sold out. Okay. Big ones. All right, here we go. Card number 1. Card number 1, it is a New York Minute. That is Kenny Lofton, 16 out of 20 in the pack. Kenny Lofton, 16 out of 20 Kenny Lofton was a 6-time All-Star, 4-time Gold Glover. Played with the Yankees in 2004 for one season. Had a 1.4 WAR in only 83 games played. Batted .275. Kenny Lofton. What do you want to know? You want to know that he was a 7-time World Series champion? You want to know that he won the batting title and an ERA title? You want to know that he's got a career WAR of 182.6? Or how about the fact that his batting average for his career is .342? Or maybe, just maybe, you're more interested in that he was the first man in the history of baseball to hit over 700 home runs and had that record of 714 until Hammerin' Hank Aaron came along. They call him the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout. They call him the Sultan of SWAT, the Babe, the Bambino, the one and only, folks. 1 out of 7. It says the Sultan of Swatch. But he's known as the Sultan of SWAT. That's why they gave us 4 bat pieces. Oh, yes, sir. Number 3 for the New York Yankees. The one, the only, Bambino. 1 out of 7. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 pieces of the bat. 714 home runs of the greatest hitter that they had ever seen, Babe Ruth. And folks, it is a travesty that this man only has 1 MVP to his name, especially with all the incredible seasons. Folks, he put up a 14.1 WAR season back in 1923. And oh, by the way, he's got a plethora of seasons with over double-digit WAR. Oh my goodness, folks. Again, the stretch to where he hit 60, 54, 46, 49, and 46 home runs while having a batting average well north of 300. His slugging was through the roof. His OPS plus was over 200 almost every season. Unbelievable, guys. Wow. 1 out of 7 right there. Going out to Chadwick at spot number 2, the Bambino. Oh my goodness. Talk about rocking and rolling and partying every day. Gene Simmons, tell me. 1 out of 7. The Sultan of SWAT. We know he's a Sultan of SWAT. That's going to get a GR for sure, Chadwick. All right. Let's keep it going. Card number 3. This is going to be Chris Chambliss. 2 out of 55. Chris Chambliss. 2 out of 55. 55. Chris Chambliss. And spot number 4, 23 out of 65, it is John Candelaria. John Candelaria. Buddy of my dad's last name, his last name is Area. He went to a, he went with the mystery car. Unbelievable. Spot number 2, the Bambino. Again, it's New York, New York. Love him or hate him, the Yankees got some all-time legends, some fantastic history, and some great cards, whether it be the 23 or 24 Bronx Legacy on our website. In the books. right, coming up next. Oh, baby. The big one. Got a lot of box power here. Once again, it is the 2025 Topps Baseball Flagship Collection. This is going out to Nicholas Frontier. Love the name, by the way. Tip my cap out to Ed Torlina for hooking us up here. And again, this is a charity break item, which means a portion of proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. I salute Ed. I salute Stacia. I salute all the men and women out there who have and are currently serving for our country, the United States of America. And I salute all you folks at home for helping out and doing your part. Help out those vets. Check out that charity break section. Look at that. Every time I talk about the charity break section, that little thing on the bottom goes whoosh, switches right over for it. So, gotta love it. Okay. Hooked up. Got all my bing bong. If you see these dogs in your front yard, right? Okay. Check it. Put that right there. Big time box. All right. For Nicholas. Nicholas Fortier, here we go. Only have, what, 5 total of these boxes? 2 left, folks. Only got 2 of these boxes left. If it hasn't relisted yet, maybe check back in a second. If it has and it's up there, just know we only have 2 more of these boxes left. If you want to get in on the flagship, starting things off, we've got Dodger. Oh, how about this? First up, it's the rookie card of James Wood. You can find him in the Home Run Derby. How about that? James Wood. Excited to see what the Nationals have in him and Cruz. And then the modern day Babe Ruth. We gotta pop this puppy out here. Oh, it's Shohei Ohtani. Wow. There it is, folks. 54 homers and 59 stolen bags with a 9.2 WAR. Unbelievable. He's just... wow. Again, if he can get back on the mound and pitch in a respectable amount, I legitimately think he has the chance to go down as the greatest ball player the game has ever seen. Shohei Ohtani. Pack number 1, here we go. All out to Nicholas. Nicholas, if you're out there, give me a woo. Ohtani, Adames, and Machado. Seiya Suzuki, Hunter Biggie, Gilbert Diaz, Sean Manaea, Josh Jung. Hey! Paul Steen! There you go. NL All-Star pitcher, that is Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens of the Pirates. Brooks Baldwin. Yu Darvish, Lane Thomas, Frankie Lindor, Grant Holman, Jaden Hill, Austin Gomber, Willie Adames, and Paul Goldschmidt. Yankee Paul Goldschmidt. Brady Singer, George Springer, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Julio Rodriguez, love the helmet by the way, Mickey Mantle, tops all-time all-stars right there. Ooh, O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz, a little refractor actor right there. Jerkinson Profar and Nicky Lopez. Jackson Churio, Tyler O'Neill, Gleyber Torres, Ronaldo Lopez, Valentin Bazal. Here's Luis Garcia, a nice little chrome. We got Joe Ryan and Richie Palazzo. First MLB player to record 20 homers plus 20 steals at age 20. So we did the 20-20-20. Last Heritage pack before we get to the Series 1s pack. Granel Blanco, Aroldis Chapman, Seth Brown, Brandon Doyle, it is Yario Irarte, Bobby Witt Jr., little Heritage right there, Adrian De La Castro, and then we have Jenkinson Noel. Isn't that the guy that hit the, or that was Christmas, I think. Noel. Here comes Series 1. Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Jackson Merrill, great vibes right there. Anthony Rendon, we don't want to talk about it. Matt Chapman, Carlos Nevarez, Lou Bob, Luis Gill, Adam Mauser, Colton Krauser, Jorge Alarca. Then we have Carlos Correa, Isaac Paredes, and then Pete Crow Armstrong representing the Chicago Cubbies. Pete Crow Armstrong. A lot of people got good vibes on that guy, Pete Crow Armstrong. They really think he's going to be something good. Tommy Edman, Brendan Lowe, Rhett Loader, Jared Kalinick. Then we got the Dodgers Swagger, Gavin Sheets, Clay Holmes, James Wood, Scooble, fantastic player, Marco Licinio, Dylan Cruz. Look at that. We got Woods and Cruz in the same pack. Devers on the Red Sox. That's no longer a thing. Bradley Beckman or Blaylock, and then Charlie Blackmon. Honestly, still one of the most head-scratching decisions. I really think the Red Sox and Devers were just on two completely different wavelengths. And I think they just said, you know what? We have had enough. You have had enough of us, and we've had enough of you. And that happens sometimes. Some people can't be mature about certain things, and it goes to show. And maybe they were both immature about it. I don't know. But it's kind of a shame because Devers is a good ball player. Vinny Pasquianto, Ryan Helsley, Pedro Leon. Got Ryan Thompson, Zebby Matthews, Tristan Cassis, David Peterson, Keibert Ruiz, Corbin Carroll, James Bloss. We got Paul Skeens, #1 draft pick, starts the All-Star game. That is Paul Skeens. No Livy Dunn pictured on that one. Sorry, folks. Brooks Lee, Andre Jimenez, and Ha-Sung Kim. Skeens is starting this All-Star game as well, and rightfully so. He's a very good player. Just had some bad luck with his win-loss record. Come on now. Jose Altuve, Randy Rosarena, Hunter Fiducia, Jack Peterson, Nico Cavadas, Logan O'Hope, Freddie Freeman, Eric Fetty Wap, Mitch Keller, Ryan Bliss, Josh Naylor, J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez, you got J-Rod right there, Bryson Stott, and Ben Rice. Got 2 more packs after this of Series 1, and then we're going to get to the flagship. I got Kyle Harrison. I got Escobar Taylor. Pretty cool shot right there. Yu Darvish. Dylan Dingler. Jake McCarthy. Will Smith. Jose Caballero. Ranger Suarez, that was the Phillies pitcher that I was talking about earlier. Reese Hines, Hunter Green, Corbin Carroll right here in the 1990 throwback. That is Corbin Carroll. Arizona Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. We've got Gunnar Henderson. Listen, I don't know what's going on in Baltimore, but it's been a disaster of a season. A disaster. Cincinnati Reds for the National League. They win it. And then we got Nick Lodolo. Ron Solo. Ron Solo. Solo Dolo. Otto Lopez, Leroy Taveras, Astros, Chris Sale. It is Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Future Stars, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. We got Hoop Dreams. We got Masataka Yoshida, Tyrone Taylor, Blake Perkins, George Springer. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Might not be Juan Encarnacion or Edwin Encarnacion, but we still get the Encarnacion in there. Jordan Alvarez, Brandon Marsh, and Angel Martinez. Yoshinobu Yamamoto in the Future Stars. First year with the Dodgers, walks away with a World Series ring. All right, one more pack, and then we're going to get the flagship. Brunel Blanco, Mitch Garver, Cameron Misner. Then we have JJ Bleedy, Brooks Lee, Jameson Talion, Rizzo, CJ Abrams. I got Scooble, Blanco, and Framil Reyes, Raciel Iglesias. Then we got Tyler Locker in the 90s tops. Lou Bob, Luis Roberts. Then we got Spencer Steer and Dubs and Drench on a wing and a sprayer. Give me two more. All right, folks, here comes the flagship now. Starting off, we got Paul Skeens of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Paul Skeens. As a 2018 Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box. It's sold out. Bo Bichette, not Boba Fett. Justin Verlander. It's sad to say, but I think the only thing Verlander's got going for him right now is Kate Up, because the fastball ain't keeping up anymore. Royce Lewis. And Jackson Morrell, the Padres. Really would have loved to have known what the Padres would have become had that man not passed away, because then they would have been able to have the payroll to keep all the players. Would have been cool. Still a good team. Don't count them out. Second pack now. I got Trey Sweeney. Keep Ryan Hayes. Dude, we got to get some of these guys out of Pittsburgh. Him, O'Neal Cruz, Skeens. Get them out. Sal Frinick. Or we need to get somebody in there to get those guys some help. Texas Ranger, it is Kumar Rocker. I keep seeing on Reddit, everyone wants to like investigate the 2023 World Series. I'm like, why? And then Jake Berger. We weren't investigating the Giants when they were winning the World Series and then losing like 90 games the next year, were we? Come on now, guys. It's baseball. It's a hard sport to win. You know how hard it is to 162 games make the playoffs and then go all the way? Come on. Let's be reasonable. Last pack, here we go. Juan Soto. How do we feel, Met fans? Juan Soto experiment, yay or nay? It's only year one. Only year one. Yankee fans are more yay than nay. Dylan Cruz. Rookie card. Washington Nationals, very nice. And the flagship. Again, thicker stock on these. Mookie Betts, the first ballot certified Hall of Famer if I've ever seen one. Josh Young of the Rangers. And then we got Rhett Loader. Once again, guys, it's the 2025 Baseball Flagship Collection Box. It was a charity break item. A portion of that proceeds of all of our charity break products go to Independence for Veterans. A shout out to Ed Torline. A round of applause to him, folks, because he hooked us up with these great boxes. Again, Series 1, Heritage, and the Flagship all inside this incredible box. We have, I believe, 2 more boxes left. So if you want to get one, now would be the time. Strike while the iron is hot. And I'm feeling
hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Michael Scott Paper Company. I think one of my favorite Office episodes is when they go to the Italian restaurant with the guy and he's like being like super aggressive and everything, and they think he's like a mobster, and all of a sudden the waitress is like, "And sir, what will you have?" And he's like, "I'll have the gabagoop." She's like, "What?" He's like, "The gabagoop." Speaking of which, we have some specials going on, folks. A little blue light, a little orange light. 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack Orange Light Special. 5 need to go. 5, that's right. Like 5 rings the bell. 5, 2,000 points. Up for grabs, folks. If you want to score big, maybe pull yourself a Michael Jeffrey Jordan card in here, as we got Mike Pruente getting himself a Slabberoonie. Remember, folks, it is slab night, so you spend 300 plus, you're going to get a JRI Slabberoonie. Ooh, blue light, blue hat, blue mat, blue shirt, blue pack, blue light. Come on now, I need 6. It's a serious number. To buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. Check that out. And if neither of those specials are really doing it for you, if you're not digging it, you're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, we're going to bounce on over. Not bounce on out of here, but bounce on over to Zadaladala as we talk a little red light. Red light special, folks. Don't touch that dial. Dollar. In the house.
All right.
Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out.
I have not done that in a hot second. I used to always forget to turn down the music when I got on, and then people would be like, "Oh, we can't hear you." But it's been a while since I've done that, and I just did that. So anyways, hopefully you can hear me. We have lots of specials still going on tonight. And right now we have our red light special here. So for our red light special, let's take a look and see what we have in the money bag. So here we have the okay, I see we're on a little 80s kick here too. Because for the basketball, we had 1988, and then for the baseball, we had 1980. So now we have 1981. We have 1981 here. So red light special is the next 4 to buy a card in the 1981 Dunross Golf Wax Pack. Top card will be randomized. We'll get an entry to win 1,500 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries in this must sell out. So we haven't had a golf pack in a while, but this is exciting. It's fun to see different sports cards and different eras, different, time periods, all the things. But we have golf right now, which is another really popular summer activity. I haven't gone golfing in forever, but it is a fun activity to do. Or I know a lot of snowbirds come down to Florida to golf when it's winter time. But yeah, as of right now, we have our blue light and our orange light specials still going on. That's still happening. But here we have our Pro Golf Stars with bubblegum, and there's 7 cards. This looks like an interesting, fun. It looks like vintage, very cute on the outside. Probably some great players on the inside. So fun packs we have here. We've got our blue light, orange light, and red light special going on. So for our red light special, once again, the next 4 to buy a card in the 1981 Donruss Golf Wax Pack. Top card will be randomized. We'll get an entry to win 1,500 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries, and this must sell out. So we have golf, we have basketball, and we have baseball. We've got it all. We've got it all here tonight. So don't miss out on these specials, and make sure to sell them out, because that would make me so happy if we could do that. So anyways, that is what we have cooking for our specials here right now. We've got the red light, the orange light, and the blue light. So stay tuned and let's sell out these specials tonight.
First, bank vaults unlocking. Ching, ching, we're mocking. I'm rocking. My family Christmas stockings are shocking. Fine women, any weather. Naughty denim and leather. Call it tricking, whatever. Sunday get better. I'm one smart cookie, the vet that smacks rookies. My stock's on top, your checks bounce while mine's boogie. Wrist, I must rock it. Chick, stop it, I knock it. Cash looks like I got a gang of fists in my pockets. Fist in my pocket.
Look at all these
Fist
likes.
in my pockets.
Look at all these great specials we have to offer, guys, and they're all available. Yes, all of them.
Ka-chow!
That's right, Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow indeed. Well, the choice is yours, really, on which one of these specials you, right, that soldier boy, want to go after. Let's start with the most recent one that just made its way onto the main stage. This is the 1981 Donruss Golf Wax Pack, folks. Only need 4. Only need 4, not to mention it is a charity break item. 1981 Donruss Golf Wax Pack, folks. It is our red light special. Next 4 to buy a card in the 1981 Donruss Golf Wax Pack will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line. That is our red light special. As I mentioned before, we also have the orange light special. We need 5 to go in that one. Come on now, guys. He could be in here. 3 different shots at Michael Jeffrey Jordan in the 88 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. All right, so 5 spots, 2,000 points.
And that's the bottom line.
And then our blue light special, folks. The Man of Steel, Ricky Run Henderson, could be found in this 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. 6 for 1,500 points. So you got a lot of specials to choose from, guys. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to score some points on this Magical Monday. And remember, we also do have the, what was that again? Oh, right. Slabberoonies. Yes, check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting some JRI Slabberoonies. And if I didn't tell you already, as we are about to approach 9:30 here on the East Coast, be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already.
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you.
It's a good
Damn
deal
good
for me.
deal.
It's a good deal for you if you smash that like button, folks. I like it. Yeah. Now back to our regular scheduled programming. Love the gold pack that we got right here. A gallery box loader for Ed Torlina. All right, ladies and gentlemen. For those that are keeping tabs at home, the Home Run Derby right now, Junior Caminero, 21, O'Neal Cruz, 21, Buxton, 20, Rooker with 17 and Woods with 16. Chisholm, Raleigh, and Olson still have to go. Oh, no. Jazz Chisholm looks like he only hit 3. Well, that's not, that's not worse than Brandon Inge when he hit 0. You guys remember that? Pretty sure Inge hit 0. It was tough. Pretty sure. Anyway, it's 2018. Once again, guys, the box loaders that we have on our website, you gotta be quick with them. Again, you really gotta be on your toes when it comes to getting in on these box loaders, folks. They go lickety-split. The 1981 Don Russ Golf Wax Pack has sold out. Therefore, the Red Light Special has sold out. Whoa. Put out the Red Light Roxanne. Okay. All right. Let's go. We have that somewhere. I didn't need to do boom boom sh. Where is it? It's somewhere on here. We will rock you. Boom boom sh. Scanning. Red Light Special. There it goes. Moderator, just dropping a chat right there. All right, it'll make its appearance when it wants to. What is this?
Everybody clap your hands.
Well, we like that too, but
Come on, y'all.
anyway. All right, Ed. Are you ready, Ed? Here we go. The 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Box Loader. Corey Seager of the Los Angeles Dodgers. That is Corey Seager of the Dodgers. Shortstop for the Dodgers. Then went off to play shortstop for the Rangers. Corey Seager. World Series MVP, National League. Check. World Series MVP, American League. Check. Corey Seager. Going out to Ed. 2018 Gallery Baseball Hobby Box Loader Foil Pack is in. Gonna get my gold on the ceiling. Ain't got just a matter of fact for your ceiling. All right, Red Light Special. We got GQ, we got Ed Torlino. Only one of you is going to walk away with the 1,500 points. We got to shake. 12 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, you can't go any higher than 2 6s and getting 12 with 2 6-sided die. Ed Torlina. He's going to get a Slabberoonie. The question is Quessenberry going to hold the top spot? Oh, he did it! Quessenberry holding down the fort to get the 1,500 points. Serious number, but it was 12. Quessenberry. Oh. Ooh, we got bonus slabs coming up next. Got a lot of different names coming on down the line right here. He sniped it, Ed. He sniped it. We got Ed on the shake, rattle, and roll. Gonna go 4. Then we got Nicolas 2. Then we got Mike Proente. 6. And then we got GQ. Barry. 3. Remember, guys, it's a limit of 2 when it comes to our Slabberoonies. Get in, check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting a Slabberoonie. Does not matter what order I go in because all of you guys have different numbers. We're just going to go numerically backwards. I know that you like my style. I know that you like my style. Spot number 2, Nicolas. Bo Nix. How about a PSA 8 of Bo Nix? Guys, watch out for those Denver Broncos. I know the AFC West is kind of locked down by the Chiefs, but hey, I like what Sean Payton and Bo Nix are doing up in Denver. GQ Berry. It is Buzz Capra. 1976 Topps Baseball Buzz Capra. Spot number 4, Ed Torlina Lamborghini. It is Jason Hayward. 2010 Topps Update outfielder Jason Hayward in a near mint 8. Jason Hayward. I think he hit a home run his first at bat in the majors. Spot number 6, Mike Proente. Freddie Lynn. PSA 6 of AL All-Star Boston Red Sox outfielder card 210. That is Fred Lynn. All right, coming up next for Nicolas, it's the 2010 Bowman Platinum Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Folks, we got Yu Darvish on the pack, but we are going to be, what the heck? We are going to be looking for the man named Bryce Harper. No. There we go. 2012 Bowman Platinum Baseball. Let's see what we got. First up, it's Jared Weaver. You guys remember when there was that commercial? Jared Weaver was throwing like, if I remember, what was the commercial? Jared Weaver, he was throwing peaches at the screen or like some power drink or something. We got Daniel Corsinio. Then we got Tyler Pastanicki. What a name. white blank. Joe Mauer, Hall of Famer. Joe Mauer. I want to say it might have been body armor. Maybe. Dustin Pedroia of the Red Sox. There was a great commercial. Jared Weaver, he was throwing peaches. And they were like blowing up for the drink. I'll find it on YouTube. It's out there somewhere. Anything can be found on YouTube these days. It's kind of crazy. Second pack now. Josh Beckett. Many forget Josh Beckett was back on the Marlins when they beat the Yankees in 03. I even forgot that. We got Brandon Jacobs. No, that's not the running back for the Giants. That was 285 pounds. Ooh. How about a Bowman Black? On-card auto, 9 out of 25. It is Levy Mitchell. Shortstop Levy Mitchell in the Bowman Black. Look at that. Wow. No offense to Levy Mitchell, but he ain't Bryce Harper. That's a beautiful card and a very clean auto right there. Michael, excuse me. His last name Michael, not Mitchell. Michael Motorcycle. And then we got Jeremy Hellickson of the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays, recent news. The Rays were just sold for $1.7 billion. Going out to Nicholas Portier. But you got yourself. Yeah, DJ Khaled. Come on, Nicholas. From one Nikolai to another. Card number 1 is Drupal Cabrera. Then we have Addison Reed, rookie card. Ooh, Yelich in the green, 7 out of 399. Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich, 7 out of 399. Miami Marlin turn to Milwaukee Brewer, Christian Yelich. Yelich is a big fan and participant at Part of My Take. They love Yelich over there. Big cat in the gang. White blank, Ryan Howard. Listen, guys, this dude right here, this is what you want at first baseman. Adam Jones, talk about a fantastic player. Second pack now, come on. The Sandman, Mariano Rivera. It's time to go to sleep. Mike Montgomery of the Royals. Dustin Pedroia of the Red Sox. Got a white blank. Chipper Jones. And Michael Pineda without the pine tar. Out to Nicholas. The 2012 Bowman Platinum Baseball Hobby Foil Packs is in the books. 2011 Crown Royale, a flagship box, just sold out. I want to say that could be one. We might have one flagship box left. Whoa. Christopher Lee and Robert Arrington. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1986-87 Fleer Jersey Fusion. Oh, baby. Big time potential in this big time box. And we find Michael Jordan. That is the goal. Going 6 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me one more. 6. Robert, Christopher, Robert, and Robert. All right. Good luck. Here we go. And as mentioned before, folks, this big time box has all that big time potential because we're going to be pulling Beckett graded cards from the iconic 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack. 125 Michael Jordan rookie cards are in the collection. Maybe pull one right here, right now. Box number 1 going out to Robert. Adam. Whoa! 3-colored patch of the Phoenix Suns center Alvin Adams with a silver Sharpie auto. Beckett auto on the 9. Alvin Adams. All those years in Phoenix. Let's do a little on this guy right here, Alvin Adams. The patch right there gotta be from that 86-87 Suns jersey. Bada bing, bada boom right there. And how close it is, it's gotta be part of the lettering if I had to guess. Really cool. Got the orange, white, and the purple power in that one. Going out to spot number 1, Robert. Ed, if I have an unopened case of these, and if you pull an MJ, I'm going to be forced to open. Oh, no. Oh, man, Ed. Oh, man. All right, that's number 1. Slide that over there. Number 2. Christopher Lee. Another Phoenix player. This time it's James Edwards, 10 on the autograph. Got the orange and purple right there. James Edwards, 10 on the auto. That's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar fighting for the rebound down low, it looks like. Center for the Suns, James Edwards. Lakers, Indiana, Cleveland, and then Phoenix. Could be an 83 Suns game-worn warm-up. Yeah, it's got to be the sleeves. Yeah, where they're tapered right there, I guess is the correct terminology, right? Yeah. It's got to be the shoes. The shoes, money. It's got to be the shoes. Spot number 2 going out to Christopher Lee. Spot number 3 for Christopher Lee. Come on, where are you at? Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Want to pull a Jordan right here, right now? Let's do it. Why not, huh? This whole box has been all Phoenix Suns. Every single one. A lot of purple power in here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful autograph right here. It is Jay Humphries. Guys, that auto is pristine. How it only got a 9, I don't understand. That penmanship is immaculate. Jay Humphries, the white and purple right there. University of Colorado. Let's see what we got right here on the back. Again, that autograph is fantastic. Looking like a 1993-94 game-used Jazz jersey when he's playing for the Utah Jazz, even though he's pictured with the Suns in this photo. That was box number 3. So far, 3 players, 3 Phoenix Suns. Let's see if we can break that now. Robert's got 4 and 5 left. Box number 4. All right. Here we go. Spot 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3 color patch. It is a Wayman Tisdale, authentic Wayman Tisdale, wearing the Pacers jersey, but I'm pretty sure that's when he was playing with, I want to say, Sacramento. 85, 86, first year in the NBA. But Wayman Tisdale with the Beckett Authentic. Guys, love the color of that patch up there. That bright red, that teal. O'Neal Cruz versus Cal Raleigh and Junior Caminera versus Byron Buxton. Very nice. Let's do a little scan. Yup, there it is. I was right. Sacramento Kings. And it looks like that is the game-used warm-up suit. So the back of that lettering right there has got to be what was on the back where it says Sacramento. Very cool. All right, as they say, last chance for romance. Spot number 4 coming up now. We got 5. Number 5 for Robert. All right, here we go. Come on, Robert. Let's try to find Mike. I'll take Bird or Magic. How about Kareem again? Jellymon pull Kareem. Maybe I gotta pull Kareem right now. Patrick Ewing, let's see it. Yo, Adrian. And it's a 10. Oh, the Hall of Fame class of 2008, the one, the only. Yo, Adrian. Yo, Adrian. Adrian Dantley. Beckett 10 on the autograph of the Hall of Famer Utah Jazz. Played with a handful of other teams. We know Adrian Dantley. Eight-time All-Star, two-time scoring champ, two All-ABA, or two All-NBA, excuse me, Rookie of the Year. They called him AD, Tech, and the Teacher. Adrian Dantley. Check that out. Oh, wait, I gotta scan the card. What am I doing? Oh, warm-up pants. Warm-up pants right there. We need to get JRI bell-bottoms around here or something like that. All right. There you have it, folks. Again, it's an incredible box with all sorts of power and potential. 1986-87 collection basketball hobby box, the Jersey Fusion. Fantabulous. And it is in the books. All right. Dean Lamb, Adam Willett, Ed Salerno. Coming up next, I got the 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box, folks. You know that Shohei Ohtani, he is the one. Not that will bring balance to the force. That I don't know if that works for the way the Dodgers do their shopping. But he is the guy that we are after. Not to mention, this 2018 Gypsy Queen is currently on the deal section, 22% off right now per pack. 8 packs per box. Right now, instead of it being $49.95, it is $39 per pack. So get in on this one right here, right now. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. 12. How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make it one more. 12. Edge, spot number 1. Lambo, spot number 8. All right, folks. Come on now. We want Ohtani. We want Ohtani. Let's try to find the man himself, Shohei Ohtani.
Wow, I like it. No, I like it.
Gypsy Queen. Somebody asked me this the other day. They said, Nick, you could go watch any player at any home venue, current, who would you pick? And I said, man, it's a tough question. Do I go to LA to watch Ohtani? Do I go to LA to watch LeBron? Do I go to California to watch the Curry? Do I go to Dallas to go to see the playpen? Do I go to Chicago to see the Ivy? I was like, man, that's a tough question. Spot number 1, Ed Salerno. Do I go to the Bronx to see the Bombers and Judge? Travis Shaw, Adam Jones, Edwin Encarnacion, Jarrell Cotton, and Cole Holmes. Edwin Encarnacion. Pack number 1 going out to Ed Salerno. Spot number 2, Adam Willett. George Springer, Mark Reynolds, Tim Beckham, El Hombre La Máquina, 5 of Swords, Albert Pujols, tarot card right there of Albert Pujols. Ian Kinsler and Mike Zuno. Spot number 3, Lambeau. Hunter Pence, Marco Franco, Christian Yelich, Jonathan Schwab, Mookie Betts, and Luis Perdomo. Spot 4, Ed Salerno, Matt Olson, Domingo Santana, Corey Seager, Ender Inciarte, Luis Severino, and Travis Janikowski. Spot number 5, Lambeau. Jack Flaherty, Lorenzo Cain, Garrett Richards, got Cal Ripken Jr., Salvador Perez, and Jeff Samardzija. Fun fact, for those that didn't know, Jeff Samardzija had a chance to go play professional football, was a fantastic receiver at Notre Dame, and many folks like Mel Kiper said that he could have went in the first round as a wide receiver. Spot number 6, Adam Willett. Andrew Kashner, Didi Gregorius, Annabelle Sanchez. We got a fortune teller, Matt Boyd, and Robbie Cano. Robbie. Trey Mancini. Spot number 7, Willett. Juan Moncada, Dexter Fowler, Clint Frazier, Miguel Cabrera, Marcelo Zuna, Stephen Piscotty. And then number 8, Lambeau. Adam Duvall, Zach Granite, Rick Porcello, Trevor Bauer, 233 to 250 Trevor Bauer, Trevor Story, and Jake Odorizzi. '18 Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box. No Ohtani, but in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got another one coming up next. It's a 2018 Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box, but I wanted to give a quick shout out. Number 1, we still have our Orange Lights special up and running, folks. It's the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, so check it out if you want to get in on some fun. Score some Michael Jeffrey Jordan if he's in there. And we know one thing is for sure, 5 spots got to go, and someone will walk away with 2,000 points. That's our Orange Light special. Or you can go for the 1,500 points, 6 spots for our Blue Light special, folks. It's the 1980. That's right, folks, 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. 6 spots got to go. Those 6 go. Someone walks away with 1,500 points. Third thing I wanted to remind everybody that tonight is slab night here at JRI Cards. So what does that mean? It means that every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI slab-a-rooney. Remember, it's a 2 slab limit.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
It looks like my sources are telling me that Cal Raleigh just edged out Brent Rooker to advance into the home run derby final, if I'm not mistaken. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Yes, it looks like Junior Caminero is headed to the final. So it looks like Byron Buxton started the semifinal off with a match of 7 home runs. Caminero at 8. So he'll face the winner of Cal Raleigh and O'Neill Cruz. So the finals that we have right now is of 15 minutes ago. O'Neill Cruz, Caminero, Buxton, Raleigh. And the final has already been decided between Caminero and Buxton. So it'll be O'Neill Cruz and Cal Raleigh. Ah, interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Mike Pruente on the sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Mike Pruente on the sweep. Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw we opened up this box a second ago, and you might hear me say it again. On our deal section on the website, folks, you will find a handful of great options, whether it be shot packs, blaster boxes, and even crackers to get involved in. One of those happens to be this 2018 Gypsy Queen box that you can find for 22% off. So if you wanted to get a single pack, hey, you don't have to pay $50. You can only pay $39 because it's 22% off. Check that out. Quick reminder that some of these deals will be running until tomorrow, and then I think that we have a few that look like they might, no, actually no. I don't think we have any that are going to expire tonight. Yeah, so you can think about it and maybe come back tomorrow. However, if you wanted to get in on some deals tonight, make sure that you get your product that you want, and every 300 plus spent gets you an entry to what exactly? Oh yeah, a Slabberoonie. You might want to do that.
You know you make me wanna
So, Mike Pruente, the 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box. Let's do it right here, right now. That's not good. Oh, guys, smash that like button. Come on now. Moderator said we're almost at the 30 like mark. Let's try to go for 30. And if we get to 30, let's go to 35. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Mike Pruente. Alex Bregman of the Astros. Sean Newcomb of the Braves. Scooter Gennett of the Cincinnati Reds. We have Domingo Santana of the Brew Crew. And a rookie card of Jack Flaherty for the St. Louis Cardinals. Jack Flaherty. Spot number 2 now. Again, all on the sweep for Mike Pruente. Ruffin Odor, Jose Altuve, Mike Trout. Ace of Swords. This is Giancarlo Stanton, one of the tarot cards. Giancarlo Stanton. Alex Gordon, and then Logan Morrison. Pack number 3. Anthony Rendon, Austin Hedges, Nick Castellanos, Austin Hayes, Jacob deGrom, and Tommy Pham. DeGrom, I think he's healthy now. Spot number 4. Again, this is a sweep for Mike Proente. Macal Franco, George Springer, Giancarlo Stanton, Chris Bryant, Carson Fulmer, and Mitch Haniger. Spot number 5 now, halfway through the pack. Hunter Pence, Frankie Lindor, Chad Betts, Cal Ripken Jr. We got Su-Wei Lin and then Brad Hand. Spot number 6 now, Mike Proente. Matt Olson, Domingo Santana, Zach Greinke, got a fortune teller, Cookie Carrasco, Noah Syndergaard, and Tyler Glasnow. The fortune teller says 2018 will be, oh yeah, we read this earlier. It'll be the 5th year in a row that Carrasco has a strikeout per inning. Spot number 7, Mike Proente. Jack Flaherty, Andrew Kashner, Lance McCullers Jr., 213 and 250, that is Anthony Rendon, Masahiro Tanaka, and then Josh Donaldson. Spot number 8. Oh, baby. Come on. Come on. Last pack. Little last pack magic. Come on. Didi Gregorius, Juan Moncada, Ozzie Albies, Chris Taylor, Hector Neres, and Jed Lowry. I'll take a nice little Ozzie Albies. World Series champion with the Braves. On the sweep for Mike Proente, 2018 Gypsy Queen Baseball Blaster Box in the books. All right, coming up next, it's the 1981 Don Russ Golf Wax Pack. Folks, since the gum usually just obliterates the first card, we're going to randomize that when the pack is opened up and all the cards are accounted for. Sonny K. McDowell, George Quessenberry, and Ed Torlina. Oh, stretch right there. Bless you. Welcome. All right. Shake, rattle, and roll, folks. 7 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, make it one more. 7. Ed, spot number 1. Sonny, spot 6. So, remember, the first card you see on the top is going to be randomized afterwards. Otherwise, let's just dig into trying to find Jack Nicklaus, the Golden Bear. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep. Jack Nicklaus. Tom Watson is up there. Dan Halsterson, recently back in November, selling for, about 910. Okay. All right. It is Dremel time, folks. 1981 Donruss Wax Golf. Look at that corner come right off. Perfect. There you go. Need a little vacuum. Whoa. Right. Got to get the green mat out for our charity golf pack. Yeah. Okay. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top. The gum is really, oh boy. Well, that's a first. The gum held on more to the pack than it did the card. Like rip it off like a band-aid. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Well, that did not go as planned. Well then. Well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. This is still the gum card, though. Will be randomized at the end. Spot number 1. I got Wayne Levy. Way too far top and to the right. Need more to this bottom corner. Card number 32. Hometown of Tampa, Florida. Went to Oswego State for college. Never heard of it. Spot number 2, Ed. You're going to get Andy Bean, What did the bean say to the bean? How you bean? College, University of Florida. Go Gators. Haines City, Florida is where he was born for Andy Bean. Mr. Bean. Spot number 3, I got Jim Colbert. Sonny K. McDowell, card 21, Jim Colbert. Wesley Chapel, Florida is home. Kansas State is the college. Spot number 4 now. Going out to GQ, it is Johnny Miller. Johnny Miller from Napa, California, went to Brigham Young University. BYU, Brigham Young. Spot number 5, Jeff Mitchell. Card number 37, Jeff Mitchell from Lubbock, Texas. Texas Tech was his college, Jeff Lubbock. Spot number 6 for Sonny K. McDowell is Peter Jacobson. Portland, Oregon, University of Oregon, Peter Jacobson. You know what I can officially say? I recently discovered this. The 732 has a PGA Tour representative. An official player on the tour. We're gonna do a little shake, rattle, and roll on the gum card. Three times. 1, 2, give me one more. 3. Ed, congratulations. You just got yourself the gum card. Actually, one of our better gum cards, because like it actually came off somehow. I don't know how or why, but it did. Left a little smudge. There's obviously the stain of the card, but much better than the usual suspects that we end up with. So, going out to Ed. $1981 Don Russ Golf Wax Pack is in the books. The rapper has seen better days, as Post Malone once said. Green Mat will make its retirement for the evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are approaching 10:25 here on the East Coast. Quick little check-in as to what's going on here right now. Yeah, let's see. I guess the semifinal is going on. Cal Raleigh hit 19 home runs in the semifinal. O'Neal Cruz is up to bat. Right now, it is Junior Caminero waiting in the final. However, we have 2 final items that are currently listed on my calendar, folks. If you want to get in on some fun, now would be the time to do so. Strike while the iron is hot. One of the things that I mentioned earlier in the program is that we have that Star Trek giveaway. Yes, it is the 1976 Star Trek giveaway, folks. 90 total spots for 90 total winners. That's correct. You are guaranteed a winner if you get in this giveaway. How's that possible? Well, first of all, first and second place are going to walk away with 2 graded Star Trek packs, all right? One for first, one for second. And the remaining 88 spots will walk away with a graded card. That's right, walk away with a graded card from this, right over there, this entire Star Trek set, all right? So, what do you want to do? What do you got to get on? Non-sport hockey breaks is where you want to go. Shot packs, fantastic place to go. We've got Disney. We've got Marvel. We've got Star Wars. We've got Pokemon. The website wants to go. Well, the website doesn't want to rumble right here, right now, but what we do want to rumble with is the 2011 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. And then following that's going to be the 2025 Topps Baseball Flagship Collection Box, which this is our last box. One more box, guys. If you want to get in on that 25 Baseball Flagship Collection Box, we have uno más. Pretty sure that means one more in Spanish. Oh. Well, that's not good. Let's do a little reload. If you're having technical difficulties, looks like the Cloudfire could. There's a possibility that the website might slightly be down right now, folks. Could just be on our end, or it could be overall. If it is, I know our back-end team is working frivolously to get it back up and running. Quick shout out to our fantabulous back-end team of Oleg and Igor and Austin and Eugene. And it's back. Just like that. The website is back. Look at it. Round of applause to the back-end team. Making things happen. Lickety split. Yeah. Who needs ChatGPT when you have Oleg GPT? Yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Only thing better would have been Bizarro. All right. Well, as I mentioned before, folks, the 2011 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box is coming up next. Following that, it's going to be the 2025 Topps Baseball Flagship Collection Box, and then we might be starting our shot clock. However, like I did say, I wanted to show you guys some of the items that you might be able to get in on when it comes to that Star Trek giveaway. We have a shot pack section on our website to where it is non-sport on here. We've got Disney, we've got golf, we've got Marvel, we've got Star Wars, we've got Pokemon. The choice is yours, but remember, folks, when it comes to that wonderful 76 Star Trek giveaway, it is entries are gathered on a per order basis. They're not cumulative, all right? So make sure that you do that $250 plus spent, all right, in a go. It's not cumulatively added together. And there's only 37 spots left. Once those remaining 37 go, no mas, all right? No mas. However, we do have one more thing. We got a special coming. It's a pretty good special if you ask me, so don't touch that dial. Don't go nowhere. You're going to want to see what this is all about. Yeah, the power. The Jellyman is coming on in right now. So, let me...
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. Take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it? Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets. Here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on.
All right, I got a flash special. There's only 2 available, so you might have to act fast on this one. We're trying to take a trip to Kansas City and pull a Patrick Mahomes rookie card. All right, flash special. It's pretty simple, folks. You buy a pack in that 2017 Panini Prism Blaster box, and you'll get a JRI Slabberoonie. Limited 2. There's only 2 left on the box, or in the box. And I can't remember the last time I've even seen a 2017 Prism Blaster box. I don't know. You know, 2017, obviously you got Patrick Mahomes. We'll take McCaffrey, but we really want to pull that big fish, that big shot, Patty Mahomes. There's a top 25 list that came out today. Let me make sure I don't get this wrong here. The NFL executives voted. Let me see here. All under, oh, that's different. Okay, right here. Ranking top 25 players in, no, that's not it. Huh. Hold on. Either way, Tom Brady was number 1. And Patty Mahomes was number 2 on the list. Out of all time, but I think it's since 2000. I think it's since 2000. Love when you go to look for something and then you just can't find it. Makes you think if you even saw what you're looking for. But number 1 was Tom Brady. Number 2 is Patty Mahomes. 1 autograph or memorabilia card per box on average. And I know tonight for the special is limit 2 for the Slab Roonies. But here's your opportunity to earn more, to earn another one. There's only 2 left in the box, so if the flash special sells out, you will be ripping this tonight, but it does not have to sell out to get a slab. And I think we're already down to 1. If I'm reading this correct, the 2017 Prism Football Blaster Box has 1 pack left in the box, so somebody's getting a JRI Slab-a-rooney. So now it brings it down to 1 left in the flash special. Who's getting that slab ready? Oh, somebody's getting the. There goes flash specials down to 1. Oh, yeah, rips tonight. So not only if you buy into this box, you'll get a JRI slab, but you'll get a shot to pull a Patrick Mahomes rookie card. Blaster exclusive jerseys. Yeah, there's 3 disco prisms. There's 3 disco prisms per box on average. I just want to see real quick how much of Patrick Mahomes disco. Patrick Mahomes disco out of 2017 prism. Just curious here. There's only 3 discos per box. And hopefully one of them will be that bad man, Patty Mahomes. Okay. There it is, disco, a disco, ooh, a disco Patty Mahomes, Money Marco. He's gonna like what he hears here. Last sold for $4,450 in a PSA 10. Wow. Disco. I would say, ooh, and guess what? Sold in a PSA 7 for over $1,100. Well, that was in 2020, but who knows what it would go for now. A PSA 8, $1,200, and even in a 9, last sold for $1,688. So there's a lot of power in this box. And then pull a base Patty Mahomes, and you're pretty satisfied. And how about a Patrick Mahomes auto? There's autos of Patrick Mahomes in the set. 1 autograph or memorabilia per box on average. Yeah, know a couple things about pulling a Patty Mahomes rookie card. We know a few things here at JRI Cards. We've pulled a lot of them, but we want more. We want more Patty Mahomes here at JRI Cards. So that is my flash special, and it is down to 1. It was buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. You get a JRI slab. Pretty simple. 1 left. So with that being said, I see we have a 2011 Panini Crown Royale, and then we have that flagship box. So let's see if we could sell this out and find a Patty Mahomes rookie card. So let's bring back Triple H for some more ripping on this Magic Monday.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Jellymon bringing the good stuff. Hang on a second. How can we not have the Jellymon and not play his theme song real quick?
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
All right. Where are you at on the flash special, folks? Only 1. Only 1 left. Let's rip this sucker tonight. Come on now. I want to give a hell yeah. Come on now, folks. It's the flash special. Buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. Get a JRI Slab-a-rooney. The limit is 2. It's now down to 1. Somebody take out that last one, because I want to give you a slab, and I want to open this pack and box up tonight. Ka-chow indeed, Lightning McQueen. Come on, they calling. Come on. All right. Coming up, Crown Royale. Sonny K, Michael Gillian, Corey Blunt, and George Quessenberry. 2011 Crown Royale. We got a lot of different types of Crown Royale, folks. Whoa. Excuse me. But the one that we're locking into right here, right now, we're looking for Calvin Johnson, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Bart Starr, Larry Fitzgerald, and some rookies by the names of Cam Newton, J.J. Watt, Julio Jones. We shake, we rattle, we roll. Good luck, everybody. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me one more. 7. Quessenberry's got 1. Corey Blunt's at 4. Game time. Pack number 1 for GQ. Percy Harvin of the Vikings. Oh, man. Ugh. Every time I see Alden Smith, I'm like, this guy, he could have, like, seriously, he could have been a Hall of Famer. Alden Smith. 1, oh, it's the 1 card. Look at that. It's the 1 out of 499. Alden Smith. Guys, his highlight reel, and again, it's a highlight reel, I get it, but it's filled with, like, wow plays and just big time, like, wow, this dude's got it. We got a Majestic that is Cuddy, Jay Cutler. I got Tandon Doss, of the Baltimore Ravens. Greg Jennings of the Packers. And Ronnie Brown of the Philadelphia Eagles. Ronnie Brown. Spot number 2. Sonny K. I've got Braylon Edwards. 61 out of 100, Braylon Edwards. I didn't even know he played for the 49ers. I'm telling you, GQ, I'm with you on that, man. Like, then we got Tyler Stash. For a second, I thought that was Henry Hynoski. 80 out of 499. Got a white blank. Asante Samuel of the Eagles. Then we have Marcus Cannon of the Patriots. Headshot Marcus Cannon. Matt Forte for the Chicago Bears. And then Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush of the Dolphins. Reggie Bush. Spot number 3, going out to Michael Gilligan. Gilligan's Island? Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun Jackson. Here we go. Kings of the NFL, all-white patch, Philadelphia Eagles, numbered 71. Out of 299, that is Deshaun Jackson. Then we got Alex Kosrasis of the Lions. I've got Nate Irving of the Denver Broncos. All-Pro Nnamdi Asomugha. And then we got Zach Miller, Seahawks. Last pack. Come on now. Let's see one of those guys. Let's see Cam Newton. Mike Vick. DeMarco Murray, running back, rookie royalty sticker auto of Murray. Card 60 out of 100, DeMarco Murray. I almost met DeMarco Murray once. He actually was on campus the same time I was on campus. No, not at Oklahoma. When he was with the Philadelphia Eagles, they came to practice at Monmouth University. And, well, I just happened to walk by the football field, and I looked over, I'm like, hey, that's the Eagles team. And then the security guard said, kid, where are you going? And I'm like, uh-oh. And that was the end of that. Mark Ingram. Cecil Shorts III of the Jaguars. I've got Fran Tarkington of the Vikings. And then Tony Romo, quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys, Tony Romo. '11 Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks to be my last item of the night. It's the 2025 Baseball Flagship Collection. Again, shout out to Ed Torlina for hooking us up with these boxes. And they are a charity break item. This is going out to GQ Quessenberry. Guys, there's one box left. Just so you know. One box. Once it's gone, we're out. Listen, I've done plenty of dioramas back in my day. All right, here we go. First is the big guy that's got to be... Hey, Ohtani! Shohei Ohtani at the podium for the NLDS. Dodgers would go on to win the World Series in Ohtani's first year with the team, squaring off against the Bombers in the Bronx. And then we got a jumbo Bryce Harper. Look at that jumbo. Nationals all the way until 2018. You know one thing about Harper that I'm kind of shocked by? Never had a 50-homer season. Most he's ever had is 42. Yeah, listen, I don't want to say that he hasn't lived up to the hype because the dude's been absolutely amazing, but I'm just kind of shocked he just doesn't hit more homers. Jumbo of Bryce Harper, Philadelphia Philly, first baseman. All right, here we go. It's going to be the Heritage, then the Series 1, and then the Flagship. Justin Henry Malloy, Garrett Cole, Jose Ramirez, Joey Ortiz, Mason Wynn. There you go. Aaron Judge, little chromium right there, record breaker, the Judge. Bryson Stott, hey, James Wood. Second pack now. CJ Abrams, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Freddie Peralta, Ivan Herrera, Aaron Judge, Rhett Loader, Austin Riley, and Dylan Dingler. The Judge. Third pack now. Wessenberry. Aaron Nola. Sam Aldegiria. Yosuber Zaludia. Patrick Bailey. Scooble Barrios and Lugo. Griffin Jack. Nick York. And Joey Gallo. I think Gallo making a comeback as a pitcher? Got two more Heritage, this one and the next. Jake Rogers, Pete Alonso, Peter Farbanks, Kenley Jansen, Hunter Baducia. It is Andre Jimenez, Toronto Blue Jays, Andre Jimenez, Chris Sale, and Andy Ibanez. Helsley and Klaus, Marcelo Zuna, Josh Naylor, Manny Machado, Vladimir Guerrero with father and son right here. Hey! Spencer Argetti, Jarrett Jones, and Aaron Judge. The back of the father and son card says, "My dad." Vladimir Guerrero. That's awesome. Alec Burleson, Jace Jung, Ian Happ, Brendan Nimmo, Marlins, Ryan Mountcastle, Carlos Correa, Adam Musser, Colton Cowser, George Alarcia. Then we got Freddie Freeman, Matt Chapman, Reds, and Nick Lodolo. Solo Dolo. Remember, folks, that Flash Special's got one left. 2017 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. Let's rip it tonight. Someone gets a JRI Slabberoonie if they take out that last pack. Guaranteed. Alec Bohm, Drew Thorpe, Ty France, Marco Gonzalez, Jake Cave, Mitchell King, Olivias Martinez, Cole Keith, Will Benson, Bryce Harper. It is a Jose Ramirez. Then we got Vladdy Jr., DJ Hearns, and look at Volpe sliding head first. Money Marco rallying the troops. We got this. 3. Count them, 3 more likes to 30. We can do it. I believe. I believe. Jeff McNeil, Kyle Finnegan, Yankees. Miguel Vargas, Tanner Beebe, O'Neal Cruz, Houston Waltrip, Jeremy Pena, Ryan Woo. He almost had a no-hitter. The Woo. Can I get a woo for the Woo? Nick Sagaro. Then we have Newt Bar. Newt Bar. Corey Seager, Brandon Doyle, and Frankie Lindor. Lars Nootbaar. Rumor has it, depending on which way the Cardinals go in the next couple of weeks after the All-Star break, Nootbaar may be on the move, and the Dodgers are very interested in acquiring the Nootbaar. And rumor has it, Nootbaar's World Baseball Classic Japan appearance has made him a fan favorite of Ohtani and those other Japanese players that were with him. And that is a strong pull. Got 4 more tier 1s. Come on. Josh Hader, Julio Rodriguez, Luis De Los Santos, Casey Mays, Joe Adele, Cole Rangers, Miles Michaelis, Drew Romo, Mason Wynn, Grant McCrae. Then we have Grapefruit League, Gunnar Henderson, A.A. Ron, The Judge, my mountain, New York, and Sean Wickham. GQ. We have Andrew Abbott, Paul Skeens, love pulling that guy, Connor Norby, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Lance Thomas, Connor Joe, the Rays, Matt Olson, Bryce the Rang. Then it's Matt Chapman in the 90 tops. Bobby Witt, Bradley Blaylock, and Charlie Blackmon. Bobby. Money Marco needs one more like to hit 30, folks. Come on, somebody out there, smash that like button for us. Come on, where's Kukava? He probably needs the like button for it on his 3rd account. Sean Reynolds, Cal Quantrill, Manny Machado, Jackenzie Noel, Ellie De La Cruz. Look at Ellie sliding head first, the helmet flying off. Incoming slam dunk, Andrew Vaughn, The Judge, Raciel Iglesias, Blake Perkins, George Springer, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andre Jimenez, and Hassan Kim. Let me tell you something. Angela Hawks Johnson, move out to you. We hit the 30. Can I get a bang bang? 31's a fabulous number, by the way. Love 31. All right, here we go. This is the last pack before we get to the flagship. Nolan Schwell. Then we got the Reds. Reese Olson, Logan Webb, Ernie Clemente, Ohtani, Adames, and Machado. David Hamilton, Starling Marte, C.J. Abrams, Scooble, Blanco, and Franmil Reyes. Then we got Ohtani. Designated hitter, Juan Soto in a Yankee uniform. Again, I still to this day, not believe he picked the Mets. Scott Rice, it's nothing against the Mets, it's just that teams like the Yankees, I do not ever recall them losing a player of that caliber when they're the Yankees. All right, here we go. This is the flagship now. I got Brooks Lee. Ozzie Albies for the Braves. Ryan Reynolds of the Pirates. Jackson Jobe of the Tigers. Tigers, #1 team in the AL. And Garrett, what is it, Crochet? Second pack now. Come on. Peter Alonso, Metropolitan. Kyle Schwarber, Philadelphia Philly. It is Yandy Diaz of the Tampa Bay Rays. Adley Rutschman of the Orioles. Trey Turner, he's got the sweetest slide in all of baseball, Trey Turner. Last pack, come on, let's make some magic here, why don't we? Jazz Chisholm, when he did the home run derby, used a bat that had Demon Slayer on it. Jellymon, big Demon Slayer watcher. Bregman, Alex Bregman. Christian Yelich. Hey! How about James Wood? There you go. James Wood, flagship collection, James Wood, card #1. Then we got Corbin Carroll. There you have it, folks. 2025 Topps Baseball Flagship Collection Box in the books. Again, shout out to Ed Torlina hooking us up. Charity break item. Coming up now, again, it is going to be Slabs. Guys, please check your JRI dashboard. I don't know what the heck I'm writing it 04. Check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting a JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI slab, limit of 2. Bonus slabs. 2 for GQ Berry. And guys, come on, there's one left. One left in that 2017 Panini Prism football blaster box. All right, I got 2 2s. All right, you guys ready? I am. First up, we got Quessenberry. Ooh. A 1991 Upper Deck Baseball Heroes Nolan Ryan. Whoa. CGC 8.5, and I like this. I love the sturdiness of these. These feel really sturdy. I like that. I don't feel flimsy. CGC, well done. Ed. Mark the Bird Fidridge. Ah, Mark Fidridge, the Bird. 1978 Topps Baseball, Mark Fidridge. Mark the Bird Fidridge for the Detroit Tigers. Going out to Ed Torlina. Yes, Ed, this was your Flash special one. Yes, listed right here. Ed Flash. Ed Flash. Ed, I'll have our back end team take a look at that. I believe you are. I believe you. Yeah. Okay. All right, Ed. You're about you're 103 away from getting another Slabberoonie. You're 103 away from another Slabberoonie. So you find something that you like, find something that you're after, you know, take a stab at it. I wouldn't blame you one bit. With that, folks, 11:03 here on the East Coast. That is now going to bring us to our shot clock. Starting at 5 minutes and slowly working its way down to quadruple 000, and away we go. So remember, folks, 5 minutes on the shot clock. Shot packs will stop the clock. Slabberoonies stop the clock. Specials, since we do have a couple left, can also stop the clock. Flash special. 2017 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. 1 pack. 1 left. You buy a pack, or really you buy the last pack, guaranteed to get a JRI Slabberoonie. And guess what? If you've already hit your 2 slab limit, you can get yourself a 3rd slab, which would be another one. That's right, another one, thanks to our Flash special. Or you could do the Orange Light special, which there are 4 left. 4 left in the Orange Light special. We started with 5. We're now down to 4. It's 2,000 points. It's the 1988 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. Guys, that man, he could be inside this pack right here. Only one way to find out is to sell it out, crack it open. But we don't need to sell it out. We just need 4 more to go, so then we can get that Flash, or Orange Light special, excuse me, sold out. Remember, 2,000 points up for grabs. And then we have our Blue Light special, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Light. I don't think the blue... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Believe that's still at 6. Oh, 4 for the Blue Light. 4 for the Blue Light, folks. All right. So you got 4 left on the Blue Light special. Again, 1,500 points up for grabs from our Blue Light special. Okay. So a couple things cooking on the special front. Guys, the moderator dropped it in the chat, and I want to make sure that we talk about it because we are running out of time. Today is Monday, July 14th. Guess what? You have 2 weeks and 5 days. 2 weeks and 5 days for the national giveaway. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away a 1961 Fleer basketball wax pack. That is right. You are not misreading it. If you finish first in the national giveaway, you're going to walk away with a 1961 Fleer basketball wax pack. There is a possible Wilt Chamberlain rookie card inside that pack. 2nd through 5th, you're going to get $250 break credit. 6th through 10th, you're going to get a $100 break credit. Last place is going to walk away with 10,000 points, which is a $100 break credit. We are stopping the clock. We got a Slabberoonie coming on down right here, right now for Ed. So let me do this. Actually, yeah. All right. So, Ed, you're getting 2. The 2017. Oh, man, I wanted to open that up. 2017 Panini Prizm Football Blaster Box just sold out. So, Ed, we got 2 Slabberoonies for you, Ed. I got a 3. And 2. Three. 2. Just want to make sure, Ed, that it's properly charted on our side. So once that populates on the bottom right there, we will fire away at your 2 specials, 3 and a 2. Folks, you know, listen, taking advantage of the great deals that we got going on at JRI Cards. Again, you get your 2 Slabberoonies. Then you also get your 2 extra from the Flash Special. Ed took advantage. Bang! Bang! That is how you do it. Remember, folks, your JRI dashboard will have all of the information that you need. And if you ever need to reach us for whatever reason, whether we're live during the show, you can always hit us up in the chat down below. But the best place to do it is going to be support@JRICards.com. That is support@JRICards.com. All right. So be sure to send us an email, whatever it is that you might want to talk about, whatever it is you have questions about, unless it's grading. If specifically grading, it's going to be grading@JRICards.com. That is the place you're going to want to go for that. I see a 2017 Prizm Football Retail Foil Pack. Still waiting on Ed's Slabs. All right, so Ed, I'm going to open these up for you now, and then I'm going to get to this foil pack for Art Woof. All right, here we go. 2. First up, El Hombre La Máquina in a 10. Oh, Albert Pujols in a 10. 2006 Upper Deck Albert Pujols for the St. Louis Cardinals in a PSA 10. Wow. The year they won the World Series. Look at that. Gen Mint 10 of Albert. And then we got a 3. It is Ronnie It's a colleague of the Miami Heat 1989 Hoops. Albert 10, how about that? Thank you, sir. Okay. Now, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 2017 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack going out to Art, hungry like the wolf. Remember, when it comes to our shot packs, folks, we've got it all. All right, and right here, right now, we are diving into the 2017 retail. We try to pull the Mahomie. For Art Wolf. Card number 1, Odell Beckham Jr. of the New York Football Giants. Card number 2 in the blue, it is Marcus May. Marcus May in the blue prism. Oh, man. That was Mahomes. Trevor Siemian of the Denver Broncos. Trevor Siemian. And then we've got Eric Berry of the Kansas City Chiefs. Eric Berry. One hell of a player. I'm telling you, Money Marco. Oh, New York Metropolitan Marcus May. Ralph probably is loving this one right here. Ralph is loving this one. Out to Art Wolf. Retail 2017 Prism in the books. And with that, that brings us back to our shot clock, which we will, after further review, the ruling on the field stands. Resume play. I want to actually check. I think, who was the winner? Was it Cal Raleigh? Wow. Cal Raleigh won the home. And folks, you know, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had someone compete in the home run derby and then have a chance to win the home run numbers at the end of the season. So I would love to see Cal Raleigh not only, 1, check one box, home run derby champion, but 2, check the other box of finishing out with the most homers in all of baseball at the end of the year. However, going back to what I was talking about before, folks, this is what you need to lock in on. It's the national giveaway. Remember, unlimited entries. Entries are gathered on a per order basis, and it ends August 2nd at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's also the Shot Pack National Giveaway as well, where we're giving away big-time prizes like a 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball, a 2009 Topps Basketball Hobby Foil Pack, a 1996 Finest Series 1, a 2000 Bowman Football, a 2017 Panini Prism Retail Foil Pack. Guys, we're just giving this stuff away. So please, please, please get your entries in. Remember, unlimited entries. Entries are gathered on a per order basis, and it ends August 2nd at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And for all you JRI Plus members out there, you know you have a very special JRI Plus member national giveaway. So, all the same rules apply. However, you have to be a member to participate in the JRI Plus member national giveaway. All right, so Crown Royale didn't sell out. And I don't see any Crown Royale that is coming on my end. If it did, it will be tomorrow night. All right, would have loved to have gotten in that Prism football, but that will be tomorrow night as well. However, we have come to an end here on a magical Monday, folks. I hope you had as much fun as I did. All good things must come to an end. I want to thank Sam the Man, the Money Man, the Dollar Dollar Girls, the Dollar Dollar Dog, our sorters, our back-end team, Eugene, Oleg, Igor, Austin, and all you wonderful folks at home, the JRI fam. No better place to be, no better fan to be a part of. The JRI fam is numero uno, second to no one. I think it's something else. For the gentleman. For the mustachioed card shaman, Bobby Z. For the Iron Ripper, I'm your host, Triple H from downtown West Palm Beach. Folks, it was a good fight. I hope you have a good night. And most importantly, I hope you guys will come back tomorrow night. Ladies and gentlemen, get some sleep. Kick it back. And have a good one.